me? Will you wander with me everywhere? And the stars burning free, and the stars burning free. Guide us where you and I ought to be. Ooh, like arrows, the sky follow me. Ooh, let me, your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. Let me, your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. Will you wander with me everywhere? And the stars burning free, and the stars burning free. Guide us where you and I ought to be. Ooh, like arrows, the sky follow me. Ooh, let me, your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. Let me, your compass rose, guide us to that promised land. Let me guide you there, let me guide you there, let me guide
ready. We're good. We are golden. I was supposed to be here 2 hours ago. I literally woke up just about 10 past 11, about 30 minutes ago. I've blasted through my 3 alarms I had set. Not good. Well, we're here. We're live and probably going to do an extended stream anyway, so it'll be fine. But anyway, more work in the world of hardcore. Morning. Oh. May have to do that, Chuggle. Oh, dearie me, we are good. What is going on, dudes? Thank you guys for tuning into the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Yes, I will take tuts from anyone but Amy Nico, who has just had a whole week off of work and done nothing. So I'm not having any shit from her. But I am a bit late. I'm sorry. I overslept. I slept through all my alarms. Literally slept for like 10 hours. But we're here. We're live. We're ready to rock and roll. No, that's no excuse, Amy. That's no excuse. You'll still be going to work. You can come home at 5, 6 o'clock and crack on with your house jobs. Just saying. She's entitled to her days off. What? And I'm not. Wow. Fine. I see how it is. Fine. Apparently I have to broadcast every single day. You got banned from the office. That's acceptable, MK. That is acceptable. That is acceptable and understandable. No excuse, I moved house in one day and went back to work. Thank you, Chuckle. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, pal. I'm glad you're in a similar way to me. You're in a similar way to me, pal. Don't worry about it. But anyway, it doesn't matter that I'm a couple hours late because today's stream will be a slightly longer one. Because I plan on playing only up at the end of the hardcore section of the show today. Depending on how we're feeling, hopefully we'll have woken up a little bit by then. But we should be playing some only up, which should be good. Because we have to beat that game, because we basically did last time, and then I got screwed. So I can't not beat that game now. We can't get to 98% and not finish, so. Hey, Shadow, how are you, mate? I had somewhat of a vacation this past week, and I don't want to go back to work today. Ugh, I understand. Getting back into the groove is not ideal. It's not ideal. But let's run through some hellos. If you're out there, you're not lurking in the darkness, please say hello in the chat right now. I should say hello back. We should welcome everyone to the stream. Apparently, yeah, we were at like 98% holes, and then I got fucked by some big ass dragon. Is that actually updated? I should probably check that. I didn't check that today. It seems to have an update every fucking day. Oh my god, it actually doesn't. Wow. Have you got your PC set up, baby? Yeah, we'll have to play it and have a little competition. But good morning, hoes. How are you? Winston, nice to see you, mate. Plasma, good to see you. Emco. Kate, how are you? Chasmvet. Mischievous in the house. Mark Peters. Ayla, how are you? Mrs. the Dark One. Shadow Warrior, good to see you. Danielino, Discombe. Chuckle, Lodi. Camel, how are you? Pedro, Marchless Rose, Don, how are you guys? No, it's way too early for any fucking Super Hexagon. Jesus. There's no way we're playing Super Hexagon anytime soon. Oh, man. I'm glad chat seemed to like that. Jen, I definitely said hello, but if I didn't, hello, Jen. Oh, dear, I need to wake up. I'm fucked. I am fucked. 24-hour stream starts now. Here we go. At 10 hours of sleep, should be fine. Super Hexagon's mind blowing. Wait to wake up. I'd be so bad at Super Hexagon. I couldn't do 6 hours of that game. So yesterday, let's recap. A little recap for those who may have missed yesterday's show. We did our daily little couple of layers in the gold farm, but we started on this, which is going to be our humongous, megally, awesome, crazy, over-the-toply, wonderful castle of crops. Which is going to be all in here in this lovely shape that we made out yesterday. We removed all of these trees in this section. We're going to do all this bit today, which, to be fair, we did all this in about 5 minutes. Doesn't take very long. So we're going to do that with the rest of that today. And start flattening this all down, ready to go. And then we can start doing castle walls and stuff here. And this is going to be a nice, big, cool crops farm. Which, by the way, Johnny tweeted me last night, which I saw this morning. Can I pull this on stream? The problem is, I follow people who are friends of mine who do OnlyFans and stuff. And I tweet deck updates automatically, and I don't want a pair of tits just come flooding onto the screen. So, Johnny has taken up the world of paint and has suggested this, where it's like a pyramid and we flood it down from the top. It's actually not an awful idea because we haven't done a pyramid yet in this world. It's not a terrible idea. And then it floods down like that. But I'm unsure at the moment. I quite like the idea of having like a bowl sort of shape, but maybe we'll do the that pyramid stuff for another project. Perhaps. Alright. We're good. Deary me. Right, give me this. You have to bear with me, chat. I gotta wake up a bit this morning. I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked. I'm knackered yesterday. I had a busy day for my mum's birthday. And now I'm exhausted. And I'm full-blown exhausted. Nonetheless, we're live. We're rumbling. We're rolling. We're rumbling and rolling. Let's make some more fireworks real quick. Let's get some more fireworks, and then we'll, I'm gonna go top my food up as well. We'll do that too. Why are we talking about mummy milk? What the fuck is going on? Why are we talking about tits? Can we all just calm down, alright? It was plot, Shadow Warrior. I didn't say mummy milkers. Not today. I've never said mummy milkers. Never. Never. I said... What did I say? Our tits. Yeah, but that's just a general term for like, oh, cock. You know, you can say the same thing. Oh, cock. Chat, I'm being bullied. It's too early, I'm being bullied. Somebody be nice to me. Somebody say something nice. Milk truck just arrived. Does Sketch still have that emote? I don't think he does, Tom. He used to have Sketch truck. Sketch truck for milk truck. My moustache is thicker. No, I trimmed it yesterday. I trimmed all this yesterday. It was a mess. I have a nice t-shirt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wasn't late, Chuckle, actually. I was bang on time, which, if you check the time zone BST, button standard time, I think you'll find that I was absolutely bang on time. I was absolutely bang on time. Yeah. I'm good at Super Hexagon. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm not bad at Super Hexagon. Right. Let's whack a hold of that. 3 more, please. There you go. But, need to know button, did you keep the hat on to channel your inner golfer? I heard the more you wear it, the easier it gets. Probably. I haven't done... I had to take it off at the end of yesterday's stream. Because I was like, I'm not going golfing yet, so I can't really wear this. So I had to take it off at the end of yesterday's broadcast. Regrettably. Regrettably. It is too early for Super Hexagon. I'm not playing Super Hexagon today. Well, I might play later, but not today. No way. No, because bullshit is one word now, so that would actually just be BT. It's not early, though. It is if you just woke up. Amy, some of us don't go to bed at 6 p.m. Alright? Buddy. Amy's stressing me out. Amy's stressing me out this morning, chat. Start Super Hexagon time. I refuse to play Super Hexagon. I will play 1 round of Super Hexagon per 1,000 bits. There you go. That is my offer. That is my offer. There's no free Super Hexagon this morning. Amy, when you're tired and grouchy, I'm going to remember this. When we go fishing at a lodge or something and you wake up and you're all like, ugh, I'm going to be horrible. I'm going to be mean. And I'll be like, do you not remember when you were mean to me? Well, that guy had 2 golden swords, damn. A channel point redemption for Super Hexagon. No, it would be abused. Too many, oh shit. Too many people have too many channel points. Imp has like 1 million. Imp literally has like 1 million. That is absolutely fine, Chuckle, because now you just have to wait. You just have to wait, pal. I'll be full of joy catching fish. I'm not meant to catch in the season we go. Eh? I'll be full of joy catching fish I'm not meant to catch in the season we go. Oh, I mean, yeah, true. No, it wasn't the season. It was the fact you were using a bit of sweet corn on a method feeder. That was more the point. I still can't believe you did that. That was crazy. That was crazy. Is 4 years a long time? Yeah. 4 years is a pretty long time. What was 4 years ago? 2019, yeah. That's a pretty long time. But I guess it is also context dependent. Good afternoon, Imp. Imp's late today. We were actually live in the morning today. We were live in the morning, and Imp showed up in the afternoon. But it's fine. I understand it. You're working too. I get it. Don't worry, buddy. I understand you're a busy man. Alright. We're going to do our daily couple of layers on here, chat. Thought I quit. Wait, thought I quit what? Right, the stream opens. M sent a message at 8:30. Well, I appreciate it. However, that doesn't change the fact you said afternoon. And I went live in the morning. Just saying. I've already been live all afternoon. Yeah, exactly, Plasma. Well put. I have technically been live all afternoon. Now, we're going overtime today, Noel. Calm yourself. Stop stressing. Chat, somebody tell Noel to calm down, please. He's stressing out. He's stressing. We're going overtime. Don't worry. Must be a 5:30 finish. Probably not that late, but somewhere around 4 o'clock time, probably. Somewhere around 4 o'clock time, most likely. I don't know, it depends how long it takes to beat Only Up. We're gonna have to play Only Up today. We've had a little breakaway after we fell at like 98%. Now we must take the crown. Oh, I tell you what though, I'm fucked. I'm absolutely fucked today. I'm exhausted. I don't really know how, because I slept for 10 hours, but still. I'm a very slow waker-upper. Like, I'm not a morning person at all. It takes me, no matter when I wake up, it takes me a good 2 or 3 hours to get up to full steam. Some people just get up and they're like, way! And I'm just... It takes me a good 2 or 3 hours to get... I'm like an old steam engine. The cogs and stuff start to turn, the steam starts to pump, but it takes a little while to get going, you know? You get that idea. You get the idea. I'm a getter upper in 10 minutes or less. I thought Aaron was badly late in bed for half an hour, but again, does have chronic mono. I don't know what that is, but sounds like something that is to do with sleeping and waking up. What's my in-game username? It's Matrixis. M-A-T-R-I-X-I-S. Oh, fuck me, no. If I had to get up at 7:30 to go to London, when was that? Not last week, the week before? Oh, I was a miserable bastard. I was a miserable bastard. It took me until probably 10 AM before I was actually somewhat awake. I have no idea what that is, Holes. I've never heard of it before. I've never even heard of that. The only type of mono that I know is a type of fishing line. See, the type of fishing line. Seven AM is rough. It was rough. It was brutal. But something that may help with the old sleep is when this golf thing starts up a little bit. We're getting up early, teeing off at like 8:30 in the morning. Oh god. I'm fine, I didn't hit anybody. We'll be getting up early, teeing off at like 8:30 in the morning. Ah, what a shot. Yeah. So hopefully that'll help with a bit more of a rhythm. Hey, 8 AM is early. Right. We're going to have a serious discussion now. Because this is where people are like, well, I start work at 6 AM. I start work at 7 AM. Yeah, right. Whatever. Difference is the times that you work. You don't tell somebody on a night shift that they're lazy because they get up at 4 PM because they've been asleep all day. No. Like, if you work at a different time to somebody else, i.e. in my case, somewhere around 10 to about 7 or 8 o'clock at night, sometimes a bit later, then I'll stay up until a little bit later as well, 1 or 2 in the morning, And then I will sleep until a little bit later on into the morning. So some people that do that and get up at, you know, 6, 7, 8 o'clock in the morning are going to bed at 9, 10, maybe 11 latest. Right? But I don't go to bed till 2, 1, 2 in the morning. Everything gets shifted forward. Still doing similar hours, but the hours are shifted. If you're Amy Nico, you get up at 7 and you go to bed at 5:30 in the afternoon. And this is the point. 6 till 4 on a Sunday. Rough. That is brutal. On a Sunday? Jesus. Jesus. My brother starts work roughly at 7 AM and finishes at 6 PM. That's a long old day. That is a long old day. Oh shit, I'm full. Let me get rid of this real quick. Let me get rid of this. We're fine. Please. Thank you. I feel like you could alleviate that by shifting back, to be fair. Your job does have that flexible benefit. It's been studied that sleeping from 11 to 6:30 makes you feel better than 2 to 8:30. I know, absolutely, like I could change my hours, but I choose not to. I don't like waking up at 6, 7 in the morning. I'd rather wake up a little bit later and work a little bit later. I'd rather do that. It's just better. It's just better. I mean, we used to do 1 PM till 9 PM. That used to be our live times. And then I'd work till fucking 11 PM afterwards, doing a few little bits and bobs. And then I wouldn't get out of bed until like 12 the next day, because I wouldn't have to. And I'd go to bed at 3 or 4 in the morning. It's all just where you choose to place those 16 waking hours. How much Deborah have we got? We've got 5 Deborah already. This is the Mega Gold Farm, Triz. This is the Mega Gold Farm. This is 1/4 of it because it's just so long doing one big one at a time. So we've got 11 layers to go until this is at bedrock. And then we'll move on to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Until they're all done. Holes! Thank you for the 100 bits. First bits of the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The only people that I will let off, by the way, with all of this is... I don't know about Central, but East or West Coast Americans. Because you guys seem to go to bed at like 4 in the morning, wake up at 6 in the morning, go to work, do what you do all day, go back to bed at 4 in the morning, get up at 6 in the morning. You guys just don't sleep over there in America. Or a lot of you don't, especially East Coasters. Those guys up at 4, going to bed at 6. Fucking mental. It's crazy. I don't know how they survive, but we always seem to have East Coast Americans here at like 4 in the morning. They're like, I went to bed like 2 hours ago. Time to start the day and get a coffee, you mean? Yeah, they have like 30 cups of coffee a day. Have an hour or so sleep. And back to work. No, I'm not referring to dot. I'm referring to like genuine. The amount of Americans I've asked in here that live on like the East Coast that just don't ever sleep. They're like, nah, we just get on with it. It's mad. I guess in a way it's a little bit like London, because London's sort of the same. There's always people awake and about in London, no matter what time it is. By the way, do you do your sleep times in an hour-and-a-half segments? I don't fucking know. I just go to bed and I wake up. No, I know exactly what you're referring to as well. I've seen the thing about that. It's like REM sleep or whatever it's called. Lasts in 90-minute cycles. I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I don't bother with that shit. I close my eyes and I wake up whenever I wake up. You know? Yeah, I know. Alright. Although, last night was a weird one. I don't know if this affected it, because last night I had a lucid dream. Some people here will be able to lucid dream, some people can't. But last night I had a lucid dream. And a lucid dream is basically a dream where you're conscious that you're in a dream. And you can control basically what you do. Right? Like, I'm a person in almost another dimension. Right? And there might be people around that I know, or, you know, and I can do what I like. Like, I'm in my own little thing. Your brain's still sort of active. But anyway, last night's lucid dream, I couldn't tell. I was struggling to tell whether I was actually in a lucid dream or I was awake. So I was a little bit confused. Because my dream was based at home with my neighbours who I see every day anyway. So I was sort of confused. I was like, am I actually asleep? I don't really know. So I don't know if that would have like meshed with my sleep pattern a little bit. It could be on acid. I mean, I've never been on acid, so I wouldn't know what that's like, but acid's just all like crazy shit, though, isn't it? Like, that's all crazy stuff. Stop that. Don't do drugs, chat. Could be lucid dreaming right now. Like, honestly, it was so hard for me to tell. No, it's not fun. We don't condone drug use here. Holes. Ow! Ever had a falling dream? What's a falling dream? There's a little mozzie or something buzzing around. He's going to get the clap of destiny if he comes past again. What's a falling dream? I don't know what a falling dream is. You wake up abruptly and feel like you've dropped a few feet in your bed, covered in sweat. I've woke up when my bed's been like literally wet with sweat. And it was sweat, I can assure you that. I hadn't pissed myself or anything. I've woke up like that before, but I don't think I was ever falling. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Apparently when you are falling in your dream, it's because your heart is pumping too slow, so your brain wakes, shocks you to wake you up. Makes it beat normally. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever had one of those. That's a joke. I don't know if I've ever had one of those. Save the Strider. He's chilling. In fact, we might need him later on because there's an advancement for riding a Strider in the overworld. We may get that a little bit later on. You gotta like ride like X amount of blocks on lava with a Strider. Something like that. Something like that. He's cold? No, he's not. Promise you he's not. No. See? Uh-oh. Who the fuck shot me, bitch? Come here. Oh god, sorry Strider. I don't know if you're gonna kill me now, I have to kill you. God, I'm terrible at this game. But it's not cold now. Look, this is what's happened, Chuckle. Had you not have mentioned your friend, he would have been spared. But unfortunately, he took an arrow to the face because I was too close to him. So actually, the death of that Strider is on you. How very mean. How very mean. Hi Beck, how are you? That's my aim. My aim's not there. Literally, I was Sparko an hour and a half ago. Give me another hour and a half and I might be on full. Give me another hour and a half and I might be somewhere close. Good, how are you? I am fucking knackered. I'm exhausted, but I'm alive, so that'll do. That'll do. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Just use my Twitch Primes up on my favorite streamer. Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Cause I'm saving 16 cents every day. Oh, when my Prime sub runs out, I'm gonna go use it again. Use it again. Oh. All right. 60. Oh, go away. Ugh. Can't wait for tomorrow. Your legs are gonna hate you. Your legs are gonna hate you. Why? I need to go back to the gym today. I can't do my runs at the moment because my foot's fucked. I'm gonna try and figure out a way of doing something that doesn't involve putting pressure on my foot. Maybe like a cross trainer or something. Okay. Spent 3 hours picking apples up at my grandmother's house, bending my legs. Move, bend, repeat. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, apples are so good. I've not had an apple in ages. Oh, they're so good. But it has to be a red apple. You know, there's some weirdos out there that like green apples. Strange individuals. Strange individuals, as red apples are the best, and there's no question about it. See you later, Noisy. Have a good day. Oh no, I've lost my tennis ball. Where did I just kick that to? Damn it. No, I just kicked my... Oh, there it is. Come here. Great apples for the win. No, no way. Warm red grapes. Literally an L followed by another L. Cold green grapes. Vastly superior. Warm red grapes. Who the fuck wants warm grapes? Yuck. Hi, Holly Pop. How are you? Nice to see you. Eating a warm red grape is probably about as satisfying as getting in bed and laying on a warm pillow. Ugh. Nasty. Nasty. No, I don't think they can break the beacons. Hi, can you please wish me a happy birthday? Be sure. Me? Happy birthday to me. There you go, man. Oh, now that sounds good, Lemon. Brickwall, thank you for the 255 bits. Thank you, mate. Taking that number 2 spot on the bit leaderboard. Boom! Not messing around. It's a very odd request to wish myself happy birthday, but they are. I guess I'll sing myself a song. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, dear me. Happy birthday to me. Mischievous with the 400 biddies. Thank you so much, Mischievous. Taking the number 1 spot. Ooh. Just not messing around today. Boom. Straight in the hole. No worries, Ali. Enjoy. It's a group effort of 1,000 bits enough. For what? Oh, Super Hexagon! No, it has to be 1,000 bits in an individual from an individual. 1,000 bits from one person saying Super Hexagon. I'm too tired of Super Hexagon. I'll be shit if I play it now. Hey, bud, I watched you play yesterday, man, and you were shit then. Thank you for the bits. Where's the Mistress Family? Filling up the cup. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Oh, it is Prime Day today. Let me open that up. Thank you for reminding me. That was on the radio yesterday. Hang on, let me open that up. It's important. Prime Day deals. Okay, you gotta be careful. Amazon are sneaky. Amazon are very, very sneaky. Because they'll be like, it's Prime Day deals. Like, for example, here. Like, this 990 Pro 2TB SSD for £121. You gotta be careful. Because, like, they'll be like, oh, it's this reduced to this, but it actually isn't. Like, you gotta be a bit careful. They're naughty like that. How much is a Samsung 990 Pro 2TB? Oh, that actually is on sale. Oh, boom. But not by as much as they say. You can get it for 160 quid. Yeah, a lot of the deals are normal price. That 2TB SSD, that's actually a fucking good deal. Oh my god. If any of you want an M.2 SSD, that's actually quite a good deal for that. Oh my god, you can get 1TB Gen 4s for 40 quid. What the fuck? That's actually sick. Is that it is NVMe? Oh my god. 4 terabyte for 155. What? Sorry, hang on a second. Oh no, you can get it for 183 quid on Scan. eBay 180 quid. Why did that seem really cheap? That's still not a bad price, you know. That's 4 terabytes of NVMe SSD storage for 150 quid. Oh, it is. You're totally right. You're totally right. It's still NVMe, but yeah, you're right. I didn't see that. My bad. Still, 4 terabytes of NVMe storage, even though it is a bit slower than what a normal NVMe would be. It's not too shabby, you know. I can't get over this Samsung one. That's actually a banging price for that. Huh. Button. Stop. Stop shop. Oh, monitors. Button. Stop shopping. Do it later. Look at stuff that you can't afford. No, I can't blow monies. I'm genuinely so fucking broke until payday. It's not even funny. After my mum's birthday, which was a big birthday, she was the big 50, so I had to. Oh, for God's sake! So I had to, you know, go a little bit more generous than just buying like a bottle of wine or something like that. But until payday, yeah, we're rather poor. Payday's in 4 days. So I'll just have to stay home for 4 days. Which is fine by me. Oh my god, that just reminded me. That just reminded me. Hold. I'll write it on my hand so I don't forget. Damn it, pen, will you work, please? My monitor's filthy. Any recommendations what to clean it with? I think you can actually get monitor cleaning kits, which have like all the stuff in for you. Personally, I use those. They're pretty inexpensive and they just work quite well. And like the problem is, if you use something like a wet wipe or something like that, or a baby wipe, it leaves like smears all over the screen. And it doesn't look very good. Well, weaponize, it's a magical skill. It is a magical skill. Yeah, I'd personally pick up one of those monitor cleaning kits. They do work rather well. Alright, it's layer 1 of the day done. Until bedrock we have, well, once we get down to here, it'll be 10 layers. 10 layers to go, so 5 days if we do two layers each. If we do 2 layers a day, that'll be 5 days. which is not bad going. I can't believe that 2 TB SSD is that cheap. I'm actually half tempted to pick that up. Just whack it on the credit card or something. And pay it off in 4 days. How long is Prime Day? I know, is it today and tomorrow? I think it is. How many layers is the farm total? Like 120 something. We've done like 90 odd % of it at this point. Today and tomorrow is the Prime Day. Okay. What is that? We'll do some budgeting after the stream. Mate, this gas is a joke. Up to 11, Deborah. The Steam summer sale is going on at the moment as well, and I really want to pick up like Satisfactory, for example. That's a game that other people have shouted at me and shouted at me to get. And I wouldn't mind getting. Probably a couple of months, Cameron. Probably a couple of months. Satisfactory's a fun game. Yeah, Slowpoke's been shouting at me to get it for ages. I just don't really know what the goal of it is. Like, what is the goal? No, we are going to make this look nice when it's all dug out. Definitely. Definitely. That's why I'm keeping all those gravels for the for concrete stuff. What's the goal of Minecraft? Well, it's to complete every single advancement in the game. Every single advancement in the game. But in general, Minecraft's goal is to kill the Ender Dragon, right? Which would be, like, I wouldn't go to Satisfactory going, I'll, you know, do every single advancement in the game. It'd be a case of, I would play like I would if I played Minecraft for the first time. Like, I would just try and kill the Ender Dragon. But, like, what is the equivalent in Satisfactory of trying to kill the Ender Dragon? I don't really know. Like, is there, like, some, like, big, super hard to craft item in the game? I don't know. I have no idea. I got no idea. Like, can you make like some crazy machine? I don't know. I know nothing about Satisfactory. Slow was trying to convince me to play it and showed me that he had made a giant coal conveyor belt. When I asked him what it was for, he said cooking materials. When I asked what those materials were for, he just said making machines. Be careful of those guys. They could actually do some damage. Satisfactory is 3D Factorio. I've seen people play Factorio. And I don't really know what the end game of that was either, to be honest. Wait, Factorio's not available anymore. Eh? What do you mean not available anymore? Build a rocket? And we're starting to hit lots of Deborah now, which is very nice. Lots of Deborah. Oh, a rocket is the final item in Factorio. Ah, I see. Well, Satisfactory doesn't have anything like that. Interesting. Oh, the Cybertruck is Satisfactory isn't available anymore. Whoa! There's Deborah right here. Damn. 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 Man, I'm so glad we went to look at the past VODs about how he did this by dividing it into quarters. Such a better way to do this. Such a better way to do it. Alright. Man, as if it's Tuesday. Jesus. This week, I know it's only just started, but it's already dragging. It's already dragging. How is it only Tuesday? I feel like it should be Thursday by now. It should be Thursday by now. Quiet. How about I'm careful there? That Twitch share might be more than 5% the size of your stream page. Didn't they get rid of that shit? I have no idea. I just don't see how they could even enforce that anyway. And actually, Robert, I think you'll find that those were specific to logos imported directly into OBS. So if I was to make my camera the full size of the screen and just put something on the green screen behind me instead, technically that's not imported into OBS, which means I'm actually fine. $200 IQ. Technically, all things are imported into OBS as elements, yes, but direct logos were not are a separate thing to a direct camera source. So, just saying. I honestly don't know who signed that decision off. I really don't. Somebody at Twitch signed that off and thought, no, that won't get any backlash. That's a fair way to do things. Banning and limiting streamers what they can and can't do for brand deals. Yeah, that'll go down brilliantly. That'll go down marvelously. I have no idea what it was. What it was, Robert, is a shambles. That's what it was. But it was nice to see, like, all creators coming together on Twitter and just saying, this is bullshit. If you don't change this, we're leaving the platform. Simple as that. And then Twitch shit themselves and were like, yeah, sorry, we're not doing that. No, I've lost my tennis ball again. There it is. It was good, DJ. It was good. We went for an all-you-can-eat Chinese yesterday, which has not sat very well in my stomach, I must admit. Whilst it was delicious, my stomach has been annihilated. No camera robbing today? No, I'm telling you, since I put this tennis ball under the table, it solved me bouncing my leg. It was a genius idea. No, it's not my heel, it's like the ball of your foot. And it's still fucked. I bathed it in ice yesterday, and that's not really helped it either. Still just hurts just as much today. I really don't know what I've done. How's my foot? I went for a run. I don't know, maybe like a week ago now. I went for a run. And granted, it was a faster paced run than what I would usually do. And when I got home, or like partway through the run, my foot's like killing me. Like, what the fuck's going on? Anyway, me being the man I am, decided, no, we're going to power forward, stop being a pussy, keep going. So I carried on my run, was about a mile away from home, got home, sat down, took my shoes off, fucking hell, my foot hurts. I don't know what I'd done, I was like, God, my foot is killing me. Anyway, I don't think much of it, I think, you know, it'll be fine. Maybe pulled a muscle, something like that. Well, a week later, it's still basically exactly, like, I can barely stand on it. I don't know what I've done, but I can't put, like, any pressure on it at all. I have to, like, walk on the outside of my foot, because the bit on the inside is just destroyed from something. So I tried bathing it in ice yesterday, that didn't work. I've tried resting it for the past few days, that's not worked. So I don't know what I've done. And my sister does a lot of, like, athletic stuff. She said to me to roll it on a tennis ball, which is why I've put that under my desk. Just to, like, roll the ball of my foot on it. God, does it hurt. There's like one little point where as soon as I hit it, it goes, ah. That's what I think I've done. I think I've fractured a broken bone in my foot. It honestly is excruciating. Rolling this when this ball hits that little spot on it. It really does hurt. Always like my body. There actually is. Like, my body is failing. I'm 24 and my body is failing. Seriously. This is why I say I'm old and people are like, no, this is your prime years. No, it's fucking not. None of this happened when I was 18. My nose is fucked. My back's fucked. My eyesight is fucked. I'm going deaf. Like, everything is failing. Nothing works. I'm taking up golf. There's another bit of evidence that I'm old. Yeah, the rate we're going, holes. Absolutely. I do need to go back to the optometrist. I'm waiting for my eyes to stop changing, because they are still changing at the moment. When they stop, I'm going to start saving and get laser eye surgery. And that'll solve the eyesight problem. For like 10 years. I got a letter actually from Specsavers saying I'm massively overdue and need to come in immediately. And I'm like, I don't know if I can be arsed. Whoa! Triple Deborah. That's kind of cool. I noticed the other day you don't wear glasses on stream anymore. I forgot about them. I've never worn glasses on stream. I literally wear my glasses every other second of my life other than when I'm streaming. I don't know why. It's just I've done it for years. I always take my glasses off when I stream. I never keep them. The only time I put them on is when I'm not streaming. And they'll be on all day, every day when I'm not live. Well, it's because like I've been streaming for like 10 years, right? And my eyesight 10 years ago was a lot better than it is now. And so I never had glasses then when I was streaming, and I just sort of kept it that way. In the US, a woman sadly killed herself due to complications of the surgery, like the symptoms and never went away. Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's the same as anything, isn't it? Like, you know, no surgery has 100% success rate, right? Like, there is like a 5% chance, or whatever it is, that you go blind. And if that happens, fuck me, that'd be shit. But, at the same time, it's probably worth it for the 95% chance that it goes successfully that you can actually see. I genuinely cannot imagine being able to see, like, without glasses. It'd be amazing. Do you have any other job apart from streaming, or do you make enough with Twitch? Twitch has been my main job now for a long time, like quite a few years. At the moment, no. Although, Twitch income has dropped off quite a lot over the past few months. Where I am looking towards starting another business on the side. Well, it is already started. It's just not in the money generating phase yet. So there is that on the side too. That is currently ramping up to try to hopefully counteract the drop off in Twitch income. That's the plan. But at the moment, as it currently stands, we are still full-time Twitch. Recuperation is a pain in the ass, but I think some painkillers can't help. Well, that's what I was told. I was told a week or so after you've had LASIK is shit. Like, the recovery process is not fun. But, like, when you get to the point of, like, a week or so after, like, your eyes and stuff, like, start to really heal up. And you can just sort of go about your day normal. Which I can't wait for. I think that'd be amazing if that happened. Feels like you have sand in your eyes. Ugh. Oh dear. That's a horrible feeling. That's a horrible feeling. Well, everyone that I know that's had LASIK done, and that's exactly the reason why I'm waiting until my eyesight stops changing. I know quite a few people that have had it done, and every single one of them said it's the best thing they ever did. Not one has gone, I regret doing it. A couple have been like, after 10 years, my eyesight's sort of back to where it was, but like prior to that, they could see 10 times better, and it was still the best thing they ever did. So it seems like it's more worth it to a lot of people than having done it, it's not worth it. Where's Nick? Thank you so much for the Prime, mate. Welcome. Like, LASIK's only supposed to last 10 years anyway. Like, it's not forever. It's only meant to be about 10 years. It's a long time. She regrets it. She's the only person that I've ever heard to have regretted it. Literally the only one. And of course there'll be some people that it works better for than others. You know, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Lulu, empty in the cup. Thank you very much, Lulu. Appreciate that. We're on the way to the green bar up there as well. We're on our way to the green bar up there as well, folks. Thank you all for the support today so far. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're nearly done with our 2 layers of the day as well. What was this in reply to? Oh, Cyberpunk. I see. Oh, how did that not hit? That was so close. Another Deborah. Yeah, I don't think it's free anymore, Pedro, but that's awesome. Her vision went back to the way it was before, so she spent 5k on something to last for 10 years. Well, yeah, but that's what they advertise. That's what they say. They say it's 10 years anyway. I've not seen one that says it's permanent. I think 5k for 10 years of being able to see is not too bad. That's $500 a year to have fantastic vision for at least the first 5. Like, that's pretty damn good if you ask me. Yeah, $10 a week to be able to see. Oh, man. And I hate wearing glasses. I reckon that's well worth it, in my opinion. Just over $1 a day, yeah. And like, for someone like me who is blind as fuck, like, honestly, I can't see shit without my glasses. I can just about make out chat on my monitors without my glasses on, sat this close. Everything else is just a blur. So like, oh man, to not have to worry about that for like 10 years would be fucking awesome. Oh, I can't do contacts. I hate the idea of poking myself in the eye. That just sounds awful. Don't like the idea of poking myself in the eye every day. How many more layers? Whoops. 10. 10 and we're on flat bedrock. Yeah, I am thinking about getting LASIK. It just depends on when my eyes stop changing, because at the moment they're still changing, like, significantly. If they, like, slow down with that, then we'll probably go for it. Contacts are dangerous? I wouldn't say they're dangerous, but... like, I know they can get, like, stuck under your eyelid and shit, but ugh, I hate that. Like, the thought of that makes me wince. contacts are not for me. I'd like forget. I'd have like an itch on my eye, and I'd like rub my eye, and I'd just rip this contact out. Like, nah, it's not. That ain't worth it to me. What do you mean your eyes are changing? Like, my eyesight is gradually getting worse, like, as time goes on. So, I guess the best way I can explain it is I bought these glasses. I don't know, I've had these for a long time, to be fair. I reckon I've had these glasses 3 years. I reckon I've had these at least 3 years. And when you first get a pair of new glasses and you put them on, the world is in, like, unbelievable HD. It's like somebody has plugged a HDMI cable into your eyes and you can see everything. But now, if I put them on now and I look at something, like, for example, there's a bit of small text on my guitar amplifier over there. That is ever so slightly blurry. It's not blurry, like, it's not blurry, but it's not crystal clear like it used to be. So, that is also a combination of the fact my glasses are fucking filthy. But other than that, yeah. It's just how it is. Astigmatism? I don't think I have an astigmatism. At least they've never told me that when I've gone to the optician. I don't think I have an astigmatism. But your eyes grow until, like, I think it's 22 years old. But mine are still, like, changing. So, I'm probably getting to a point, like, they have slowed down a bit with how quickly they change. They've definitely slowed down a bit. But not enough to where I want to go and spend 5 bags on LASIK, you know. Astigmatism? I stick my balls in your mouth. Jonas, we're trying to have an adult conversation, bud. Keep your balls to yourself, please. Alright. There we are, boys. Abash! This quarter is well underway, and we're done with mining for the day, Pog. That is our 2 layers complete. 2 layers complete. And now we're going to go carry on working on Operation Uber Mega Awesome Food Farm. HMC 100 stands for Hardcore Minecraft 100%, so every single advancement in the game. Including the hidden ones. I used to wear glasses, and I swear I convinced myself that I couldn't see so I could wear them, because my eyesight is fine now. I mean, another example of that, I believe, is Erin. Erin done the same thing. She was like, I really, really want glasses. And I'm like, trust me, you don't. They suck. I've worn glasses for fucking 10 years. It's not fun. I don't like wearing glasses. She's like, no, I really, really want them. Like, you really don't. And she had 20/20 vision like 3 years ago. I'm not convinced she needs glasses. I'm not convinced. I just hate them. They get dirty, you lose them. And in my case, I'm blind as fuck anyway, so if I lose them, I can't see them to find them. I punched out the lenses and a pair of sunglasses as a kid because of how bad I wanted them. I got my wish in 3rd grade and hate it. It's not fun, is it? It's not fun. Boom, stack and a half of Deborah. Nice. You know, I will never ever understand people that want glasses. I just will not understand it. Other than it being for a fashion statement. Which, to be fair, in some cases do make somebody look better. And it's not the point, though, is it? Like... I've worn glasses off and on for years and now permanent fixtures to my face. Yeah, mine are outside of Twitch. I just can't see. Like, if I lean back like I just did here, I cannot read chat. Like, if I do this, that's it. I got nothing. I can see colours, like blurry colours. That's about it. It's not good. We're working on the Octagon again. This is going to be like the castle crop farm place. We're going to work on this for a bit, and then we're going to play only up. Well, I feel like you'd be consciously aware of that. Like, I've had an eye surgery before, right? I've had my eye literally taken out of my eye socket, like, to have surgery on, like, the muscles within it. Because I used to have quite a bad wonky eye. It's still not perfectly straight, but I used to have quite a bad wonky eye, and I had surgery, like, take it out and, like, trim the muscles and, like, put it back in. And when I came round, because obviously they put you under to do that. When I came round, I was very much aware that I couldn't touch my face. Like, why is there a polar bear here? The fuck? Why is there a polar bear here? What biome is this? This is a forest. I have no idea why there's a polar bear here. So yeah. I'm afraid that's what I'll need to fix my wonky eye. Honestly, Jen, I fucking loved it. I'll do it again tomorrow. Like, it was brilliant. That was arguably the best thing I ever did. You know the polar bear rules? I do know the polar bear rules. It's very true. Genuinely, it was the best thing. I loved every second of it. I'd go and do it again tomorrow if I could. Which might sound a bit weird, but like, I don't know. It was just fucking awesome. I remember the feeling of when I came home and my eye was sort of starting to open up and I could sort of see like it was straight and I was gassed. I'd never felt so good. Just like the surgery in general was quite fun as well. Like, morphine is a fucking awesome drug. Like, I was so off my nut on morphine that I couldn't open my eyes unless I used my finger. I had to use my finger to open my eyelids because I was that fucked on morphine. And it was amazing. I remember I came round and I went like, I was talking to somebody, I'm presumably a nurse. And I went like this, to like, and she went, no! And I was like, no, it's fine. And cause I couldn't open my eye. I had to like do this, like look around. And I was like, ugh. And I thought I was in prison when I first woke up. Obviously you don't really realise. I thought I was in prison. Because like when I did that, there was like these bars on the window. I was like, fucking hell. And then I realised where I was. It was a hell of an experience. And I don't know how many people here have ever been knocked out before. Not like in a fight, but like knocked out for a surgery or something like that, and you're out for like an hour and a half, whatever. And then they bring you back around. I don't know how many people here have ever had that done, but it's one of the most unbelievable experiences ever. Like, it's weird as fuck. You literally blink. It's crazy. I remember laying on a bed with this woman injecting something into my hand, and she asked me to count to 10. I can't remember what I got to, like 5 or 6, something like that. And then I blinked, and bang, I was in a different room. I was in a different room, opened my eye. I thought I was in prison. And I was back. And an hour and a half had passed. But I'm telling you, I blinked. I blinked and an hour and a half passed. It was crazy. It was one of the most weirdest... It was one of the weirdest things I think I've ever gone through. But I'm telling you, if you just blink, that's it. I blinked, opened my eye because I couldn't do it normally, and I was somewhere else. I thought, what the fuck? And it had been an hour and a half. I time traveled as far as I was concerned. It was crazy. It wasn't like being asleep. It wasn't anything like that. It was like I blinked, and that was it. Blinked, and I was back. An hour and a half later. Crazy. And it was one of the coolest things I've ever done. And I'd love to do it again. I would love to do it again. Really, Nightwolf? How long were you out for? Being put out terrific. Oh, I loved it, mate. I'll do it again tomorrow. I thought it was great fun. I just can't get over that sensation of I blinked and I was back. Like, I can't explain what that's like. An hour and a half, and I just blinked. It was very, very weird. Oh, I didn't have gas. I was injected with something. They're like, put some numbing cream on my hand, put one of those things in your veins, they can think, and they just like slowly put this stuff in. They're like, count to 10 and go. Yeah, I didn't have the gas stuff. Yeah, an IV, a drip, whatever they call it, yeah. For me, it was, I could feel the cold solution going through my hand and up my arm. I can't remember if I could feel anything or not.
My eyesight clearly has degraded over time. 3 years ago, my doctor told me I had 20/20 vision.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible, Robert. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. That is atrocious. That is atrocious. Thank you for the 200 bits, though, Robert. Appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Under the green bar, Pop. I'm trying to think now if I actually could feel it going up my... Like, the more I think about it, the more I think maybe I could, but I don't know if I'm just imagining that now. I don't know if I'm just imagining that now. I remember watching the person push the syringe in, so I knew it was going into me. Oh, I fucking loved it. I'd love to do it again tomorrow. I really would. Hey, Frebaloo! How are you guys? Hopefully you're doing well. Button anesthesia shuts off part of your brain that records and also part of your brand. I think you meant brain. That's in charge of the passage of time, which is why it feels instant. These areas were active while sleeping. No, of course they were active. But like I wasn't like brain dead or anything for like a period of time. Like obviously time was going by, but to me, and my perspective of it, I just blinked. Like it was, I can't express how weird it is. Like just imagine right now that you blinked and teleported to a completely different room, and an hour and a half had passed. That's exactly what happened. I blinked, bang, opened my eye, lifted my arm. I thought I was in prison. I was like, what the fuck just happened? And I was back. And I was back. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Abducted by aliens. No, I'm talking about when I had my eye surgery. I had to have my eye straightened, and they put me out for it. It took like an hour and a half. But like, it wasn't like going to sleep where you're like, you know you've been to sleep for hours. It was like I blinked and I was back. It's very weird. Oh yeah, I got no idea how it all works. I just thought it was fucking awesome. It was bang, and I was back. But in a different room. It was. I can't explain it. It was very surreal, but it was fucking great fun. I'd love to do it again. But I'm fairly sure they offered me to be awake for that surgery as well. I was like, no fucking chance you taking my eye out of my socket while I'm awake. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. Now imagine that. Like you're constantly awake. They take it out and like rest it on your cheek and you're just like looking at your feet whilst laying down. That'd be fucked. No way am I doing that. No way. So you knocked me out. Thank you very much. That'd be trippy as hell, though. Imagine just laying there, but you're looking at your feet. It'd be crazy. Your eye can't see anything if it's not in your socket. Of course it can. Like, your retinas and stuff are still attached. They don't disconnect everything. They're just like, oh, well, unplug that, unplug that. Everything's still attached. Why not that be cool? Nah, I think that'd freak me out. I think that'd freak me out. Plus, I liked the idea of being knocked out. I was like, that sounds kind of cool. Not like fucking bang, but like just put under. I just love the idea of that. Needs to be in the socket. That's part of the mechanism of sight because it controls the lens. I knew someone that had an eye that fell out, so that. What? You knew somebody whose eye just fell out occasionally. What the fuck? I'm not even kidding. They had to sneeze with their eyes closed. Everybody sneezes with their eyes closed. You can't sneeze with your eyes open. But it wouldn't happen. You go. I know it's not funny, but it actually is at the same time. I'm now imagining scenarios of like just being at the pub, just chilling. You're a bit pissed. You like lean forward and your eye just goes. And you're like, oh shit, 1 second. That would creep some people out. Yeah, I don't think it's possible to sneeze with your eyes open. I'd have to go. Motherfucker looking for that eyeball on a busy underground surface. No, it doesn't just fall out and roll on the floor. Ew! Could you imagine that? It just rolled off and just rolled down onto the tracks. Oh, that would be fucking weird. We apologise for the delay, ladies and gentlemen. One of the people on the platform are currently retrieving their eyeball. That's mad. Play fetch with your dog. Apparently without the socket giving the eye this shape, it basically stops working. I just can't see how that's possible, because your eye is one shape. I'm not going to Google an eyeball, but it's like, surely as long as everything's attached behind, your eye is still functioning the same way. You've still got muscles attached, you've still got your retina attached. I don't know. I'm not convinced I believe that. Unless that guy who's had his eye falling out or whatever had some sort of retinal detachment once that happened. I don't know. I can't see how you... Literally. I can't see how you can... like, nothing would change, right? Light would still come into your eye. Your retina would still register it. As your eye pops out, the muscles aren't there no more. Yeah, but your muscles are attached to your eye. Like, this is how I was explained it when I had my eye surgery. It was like, you got a muscle here, 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 and here, all on the back of the eye. And one of my muscles was stronger than the other, so it was pulling, in my case, pulling my eye inwards, and the one outside here was like weaker, so it got pulled across. And then it got pulled back. So we're like, we have to like trim this muscle, or whatever, or trim this muscle to like get it to tighten up and pull this back. And then you have, and that straightens up your eye as it goes. That's how I was explaining my eye surgery stuff. I was like, oh, okay, just like crack up. Do what you gotta do. The muscles squeeze your eye, no pulling, otherwise your eye wouldn't be able to move. So what you're telling me, Fred, is that these guys popped out my eye, put it in a tray over there, did what they had to do within here, and went, there's no way. There's stuff attached to the back of your eye. Like, there's no way. There is stuff attached there. It's not just like a thing, like a lens. Yeah, was it like a prosthetic eye, Freddy? You're not sure? Are you sure it wasn't like a fake eye? There's shit attached to your eye. Like, there just is. It's all mad. Alright. An eyeball in general is just a very weird thing, isn't it? Like, what is an eyeball? It's just a big ball of gloop. Like, an eyeball is actually fucking disgusting when you think about it. It's just a big ball of gloop. Yeah, I have seen that, Findus. It looks painful as fuck when they do it as well. They like tense their eye up and they're like, oh. Yeah, it looks horrible. Biology, like, is just mental, isn't it? When you think about it. When you think that an eyeball is just made of a load of gloop, but can process light data and portray an image accurate to the real world, it's just... It's absolutely mad if you think about it. I thought I saw a log then. Did I see a log in here? Log. Maybe not. Apparently I'm seeing things. No, but no. You're not hearing what I'm saying. Your eye, obviously your brain processes the image. But I'm talking about your eye and like your retina takes that the light and stuff that's going in around you for your brain to process into an image that you can see. Like, I can't look through my finger. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's something going on in this ball of gloop, then communicates to my brain and says, this is what's going on. Like, it's bonkers when you think about it like that. It's bonkers. It's a ball of gloop that can read light in a way that your brain can process. It's just fucking... Ball of gloop that can read light, or that can sense light, which then goes to a ball of mush at the top of your head, which can also process what the ball of gloop is seeing and turn it into an image for you to visualize. It's fucking so weird. Yes, I should be a biology teacher. Your ears transfer wobbly air into sounds entirely. Yeah, it's all just fucked, isn't it? That explanation was a bit too technical. Can you dumb it down? Unfortunately, Rathan, that's all I got, mate. Yeah, like your ears sense air. Yeah, wobbly air. And then we're like, oh, you're listening to Darude Sandstorm. This type of wobbly air is... Marky Stew, 2 whole years. Thank you so much, mate.
2 years of fun.
2 years of fun, baby. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Welcome back, pal. That's a long time to be sub, mate. Thank you. Followed by Vixen for 17. Beautiful months. Thank you so damn much. Wow, Brain Power. That's a song I've not heard in ages. Jesus. I remember when that was like popping on Twitch.
Wanna know what I just learned as an almost 30-year-old? Lights, headlights, etc. are not solid electric color. That's why I wondered why headlights, especially LED, flicker. My mind was blown.
Lights are not solid electric color. But it's like a constant electric wave, right? There are two things, and it's just two bits of electricity passing from one to another. Yeah, no clue. Pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. The other thing that's crazy about lights, which also is something that I didn't realize until probably a year or so ago, is, you know, when you look, some people, when I look at lights, it's not just a light, right? Like if I'm driving down the road at night, all the lampposts are up. Those lights are like, it's like a light like in the middle, and then like light comes streaky off the sides like diagonally, right? Now apparently, whilst there are a lot of people that see light like that, a lot of people don't. And for a lot of people, it is just a ball of light, and that's it. But I have the thing where like the streaks come off the side of it. Let me have a look here. What can I have? A lamppost astigmatism thing, I guess. Yeah, like that. That's how I see lights. Like all lights are like that for me. Yeah. And like, but people, like normal people, I don't know what a normal light looks like. Like, yeah, like lights do this for me. This is all what lights do. Not as bad as that in some cases, but that's what it does. I don't know what a normal light looks like. What's a normal... You know, that's pretty crazy. That's just what a normal person sees a light as. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Pretty mad, isn't it? You only get that if you squib. No, I get it whenever I like drive a lot or anything. Mainly at night time, though. I don't think I really get it in the day. I don't really have anything that can make a light. Actually, I do. Stand by. No, it doesn't do it as much in the day. I guess a little bit, but it's not as bad in the day. It's definitely worse at night. It's definitely worse at night. Oh, nighttime driving is horrendous. I hate it. Especially if it's pissing it down with rain at the same time. Oh my god. It's actually terrible. Oh, it absolutely makes driving at night hard. Yeah. Like, it's not great if it's not... Like, it's when it's rainy, when it's and like the lights reflecting off the roads and stuff. Oh my god. It's like blinding. What? Well, I just assumed for the longest time that's how everybody sees light, but no. I thought that's just what a light was. But no! I will re-raise a point I stand by. There should be 2 driving tests, one for city driving and one for countryside driving. But you're supposed to do both in a driving test. Because, like, mine... Where did I do mine? I think I did mine in Cambridge. Like, you sort of drove around the city a bit. You'd go on a motorway. I guess you didn't really... I didn't really do any back roads. I did, like, back streets, like, sort of like what a village would be like. But not so much, like, driving through a countryside. But I get your point. Countryside driving is very, very different. It's very, very different. Like, even though the road is a 60, you basically almost never do 60 on a country lane. Because you'll just kill everybody. Okay. But at the same time, I'm sort of glad, like... At the same time, the counter-argument to that is... A driving test, in general, is not a real-world experience of driving anyway. right? Like, there's a saying that's like, you learn to pass your test and then you learn how to drive. And that's very, very true. I believe that's very true. So, driving in the real world, like, you do a test in a city, it's very different to how you actually drive in a city. So that test would sort of be pointless, doing a countryside test. Spent 4,000 euros on your... What? On a driving license? Jesus. Reverse around a corner on a junction. When was the last time you ever did that? Yeah, I mean, that's just fucking stupid, isn't it? Like, reverse around corners I've done quite a few times. I have to do it to get onto my driveway, but... But no, I get your point. Although I did something for the first time in a long time yesterday. I parallel parked. Not done that in a long time. Not done that in a very long time. I don't know how many Americans were in the chat considering the time, but this is so interesting to you. Really? Oh, I'm glad. That's good, isn't it? We do usually have quite a few Americans chilling, as we've conducted many experiments to suggest that Americans don't even really sleep. I parallel park daily. It's amazing how many people can't do it. Yeah, it's not really a difficult thing to do. It's not really a difficult thing to do. Okay. I mean, yes, Amy, but bollocks to that. Bollocks to letting it do it for you. Hell no. It's a good little refresher of how to do it yourself. Most cars will park for you, though. What is that? Like, most cars in general will do automatic parking. Like, parallel parking and stuff. Or, just learn to drive, you know? Or, just learn how to drive. We played with Glue the other day. What cars? BMWs could do it. My Volkswagen could do it. Audis can do it. Like, they can basically all do it. Any car that's got those sensors on it, those parking sensors on it, can basically do it. It's quite cool. So it's kind of freaky. Don't know how I feel about it. I guess the best part of it is if it's a really tight space and you use that to get in, it will remember the turns and moves to get you out. So it will just do them all in reverse. So you get out exactly the same way you came in. That's quite smart. But yeah, I'm the same as Pedro. I'd rather just park myself. Do you know what I mean? Like, a parallel park is not that difficult. If I can't parallel park, then... well, probably shouldn't be driving, really. I had a Tesla roll back into my semi recently. I avoid them if I can now. You had it roll back? Really? The guy must have been in neutral then or something. If it's in drive, it actually cannot roll back. That's kind of crazy. The guy must have been in neutral for some weird reason. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird. If you can't parallel park, you shouldn't be allowed to drive. True. You're clogging up the roads. People like Amy Nico 98. Clogging up our bloody roads. Some of us got things to do. And we're waiting for her to drive around and try and find a parking space. Doesn't exist. Just parallel park. Ew, don't call me Amy Nico. Ew, man. I don't like it, man. Yeah, I had a... Well, we have an option on our UK test of multiple things. You can get, like, an emergency stop as an option. You'll get one move. You'll have, like, an emergency stop, a parallel park, reversing into a parking bay, reverse around a corner. Like, there'll be one maneuver that you have to do within your test. Mine that I got was a parallel park. But yeah. It's considered a maneuver on a UK driving test, yeah. An emergency stop. But I think they tell you about it before. They're like, you know, before you even set off, they're like, right, the maneuver on this test or whatever will be an emergency stop. At some point, I'll bang my clipboard on the desk when I do bring the car to an emergency stop. Or something like that. Man, honestly, I had the best driving test ever. It was awesome. I literally could not have had a better driving test. The guy that I was with, I made it very clear. I was like, right, before I even get in this car, I think the worst thing I can do is just sit in silence and listen to instructions, right? That's the worst thing I can do. So I'm like, I'm going to try and create conversation and just like have a chat and drive around and just casually just do the test, right? So that's what I did. I started talking to the guy. I was asking him questions. He was very clearly not very talkative. He was quite miserable. Clearly hated his job. Fine, whatever. But what livened up, what livened it up was, we came to a T-junction, which is like it's a junction where you have to stop. There's a main road here. I stop here, and I have to pull out onto the main road, right? Fine. And a guy comes up behind me and starts like beeping. It's like beep, 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 beep. And the guy, my instructor was like, what the fuck does he want? He's like, carry on, just ignore him. So I was like, okay, fine. So I carried on, pulled out onto the main road, driving up the main road, doing 40 or whatever the speed limit was. Comes up behind me again, starts beeping, beep, 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 beep. And he went, right, stop the car. And I just stopped the car in the middle of this main road, and he got out. He's like, what the fuck do you think you're doing, you cunts? It's like, I am on a driving test. What you're doing is illegal. And after that, anyway, he just sent it at this guy, just hurling abuse. I can hear him as he's left the door open. Just sending abuse at this guy. And he got back in the car, and we just spent the rest of the driving test bitching about it. He's like, I fucking hate cunts like that. We just spent the rest of the driving test bitching about people like him. And it was absolutely amazing. I loved every second of it. I just relaxed. I was like, this is fucking awesome. It was awesome. And yeah. That sort of set the tone for the whole thing. We were just bitching about idiots for the rest of it. So I would recommend. And his reason for coming up and beeping behind me, because he asked him, and I spoke to him after what his reason was. It was like, oh, the reason was he was in a rush. I was like, I don't give a fuck if you're in a rush. You wait your turn, or whatever it was. Ah, beautiful. The instructor got out and just tore into this guy. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? And like, you calm down massively. Like, I just felt brilliant after that. I was like, this is awesome. He was like, I'm really sorry about that, mate. I was like, no, don't worry about it. I was like, I fucking hate cunts like that. That's probably why I passed, because I just relaxed and I was just doing my test normally. I think I got 3 minors on my driving test. I went parallel with someone on a roundabout, which I don't think I'd even done badly with, because they were indicating that they were going round, so I'm not really sure why that was a problem. But I went parallel with someone on a roundabout. The guy fucked me over with a question at the start of the test anyway, which I'm saying it wasn't my fault at all that I got that wrong. He asked me a question. The question was, please demonstrate without he said, without turning the engine on, Please demonstrate to me how you know the power steering is working, right? And I was sort of, obviously I was nervous, so I didn't question whether I had to turn the engine on. I was like, he's told me not to turn the engine on, but you have to do that to get the power steering to work. So I just sort of grabbed the wheel and was just sort of like doing that. And he's like, are you happy with that? I was like, well, yeah. And he went, okay. And I got a minor for that. And I was like, what do you mean, bro? You told me not to start the engine. He was like, oh no, that was for a previous question. Fucking knob. I'm shitting myself for this driving test. So I'm like following orders. I don't want to fail whatsoever. And I got a minor for that. I was fuming. I was like, that's miscommunication right there. When are you able to get your license? Like in the state I live in, I can get it at 16. You got to be 17 to take a UK driving test. I believe you can do a theory test at 16, but you can't do a practical driving test. Or learn to actually physically drive until you're 17. Okay. Come on, let me sleep. We have to take a written test in the US before we get our learners. Yeah, so the written test in the UK is like the theory test, right? You go to like this big, miserable job... I was going to say job centre. I don't know why. You go to this big, miserable centre with a load of computers and people that hate their jobs. They're all sat around moping on... Hi, computer number 15. It's funny. It's a shit job. It really is. And you have to just like answer... You have to do... there's hazard perception, and then there's like the actual theory side of it. So like, you'll start off with, you got to be like, what does this road sign mean, and all this other shit. And then once you do all those, you get like a bunch of videos, and you have to like click every time you see a hazard. And if you pass both of those with a certain score, you pass your theory test. Oh, that's good, Alyssa. It's good that they don't fail you for stuff like that. That's good. Because these sorts of things happen in the real world, and if you can manage the situation, I think, as far as I'm concerned, you've done well. You passed your theory of 100%. I was like 1 mark above the pass mark. Like, if I had lost 1 more mark, I would have failed. But I passed it first time. Well, that boom. See you later. Still haven't got a clue what half the signs mean on the road, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just follow what everybody else does. I know the speed limit signs, and that's about it. Hazard perception is bullshit. I mean, sort of and sort of not. You know, like, if you see a pair of feet, like, behind a van, like, further up the road. Like, that is a hazard. But, like, if you're actually driving along, you wouldn't think, oh, that guy is going to run out in front of me. You just keep driving. Like, it's not your fault if he runs out in front of you, is it? Like... Buttons of danger to public safety. Apparently... I haven't got a clue what half the signs mean. I haven't got a bloody clue. That's cheap, Amy. Well, that's stupidly cheap. I'm pretty sure my sister pays like... I want to say it's getting on for 60 quid for a 2-hour driving lesson. I want to say it's about £60 for a 2-hour lesson. Might even be a little bit less than that. Sorry, a little bit more than that. Wait, how long was your lesson for 18 to 22 quid? What the fuck? Amy, I don't think you learnt with an official driving instructor. I feel like you've learnt with a random guy off the street. You paid 18 to 22 pounds for an hour. An hour when I did it. When I did mine, it was 36 quid for an hour and 48 for 2 hours. But now it's closer to 60 for 2 hours. So did I. I did my test 5 years ago. No, I've been driving longer than that. When did I pass? 2017. 6 years ago. 6 years ago, I passed my test. Well, that's how much they were. Every dinner lessons with some man off of Fiverr called Greg. 22 quid, what the fuck? What are those, what are these called? Amy took her driving test in one of these. Oh, God. I've been driving for nearly 10 years. Can't remember how much lessons were back then. About £25 an hour. Yeah, that's what I mean. That was 10 years ago, so it would have gone up in those 5 years. Amy, I think Amy's got a dodgy license, to be honest with you. I think it's all fake. I think it's all fake. Oh, man. No wonder Amy's crashing in car parks and having to buy new doors and stuff for her cars. It explains everything. Oh, God. Amy, it makes so much sense how you've scraped your car into a fence in a car park now. Oh, God. But, you know, when you go to Legoland and do a test, that's Amy. Yeah, exactly. That's madness. I want to see, Amy, a picture of your driving license on one of those driving license machines where they scan if it's real or not. That's funny. It is all banter, don't worry. It is all banter. Amy can take banter. Oh, man. Funny. You got paid to learn. Boom, Alex. Happy days, man. It does make sense, though. It does make sense. Why Amy's crashing into barriers in car parks and stuff. It all makes sense. I wait the day when most cars on the road are automatics. I think they already are. I think they already are nowadays. I like a manual, though. I must admit, as much as I like... I mean, it's not an automatic, it's electric, so there's no gears at all, but... As much as I like just being able to chill and it's just start, you know, go and stop. Like, I get that. I do miss my manual. Like, I like having something to do. I like that. You just feel in so much control of your car when you've got when you're in a manual. I feel like I've got so much more control over like my speed and everything. I don't hate automatics. I just find myself like, I don't know, it's just nothing to do. Like, I'm just sort of sat there. I find myself dozing off when I'm driving because I haven't got anything to do. So that's what I liked having my Golf as a manual. In the US, 96% of cars on the road are automatic. That would make sense. Yeah, the UK, I think, we've always sort of had more manuals than a lot of other places. We've had this conversation over the past, like, 3 or 4 years. Every so often discussed this. And it's always been a case that UK people seem to drive manuals a lot more than everywhere else. Or stick, as you say in America. Not a manual, it's a stick. Autos are easier and that makes them better. I mean, true. I like changing my own gears and stuff. I decide. If I'm accelerating onto a motorway, I'm going to stay in third and that dial's going to go round. Get the revs up. You like not having to think about gears? Yeah, I guess some people do. Makes sense. Nah, I don't like the idea of shift paddles. I like having my old stick. So I would quite like a van. You know when they've got like the manual gear lever on like the actual dash that like sticks out and you're like driving along. It's a bit of me, that. It's a bit of me, that. Eric, what's his name in the stadium? We got you, brother. Chat, we are 4 subs away from a nice little milestone, by the way. If you have your Prime sub available to use, consider using it on the channel. That'd be greatly appreciated. Gotcha, Eric. Thank you, mate. I had paddles on my BMW button, could flick the car into manual mode and semi-auto paddles. It was fun. To be fair, I've never like had a car with the flappy paddle gearbox. I've never had one of those. I'd like one. Mind trying it. Maybe one day when I get my M3, I'll experience that. One day. One day. By the way, Imp, actually, you'll appreciate this. You are somebody who will appreciate this, and everybody else who drives electric. I went on my my app the other day. I was just having a little browse, and I had a look at my charge stats. And usually, I'll use the supercharge network, but last week I charged at home, which I never ever do. I just thought I'll try it, see what happens. Because I was curious about how much it costs to charge. So a supercharger is like 43 pence per kilowatt, right? But at home it was 21p per kilowatt. How sick's that? 21 pence per kilowatt. I was over the moon with that. What boom. Blazing Habanero, what's his name on the stadium? I got you. Well, I mean, true, but like I had like 30 miles left in my car. I was like, oh, well, I might as well just plug it in. A couple days, leave it overnight, whatever. And I was out all day anyway because I had to go to some like festival thing. I was like, I'll leave that plugged in and I'll just come back and see what it said tonight. And I got back at like maybe 1 in the morning. And I gained like 150 miles throughout the day at 21p per kilowatt. It was sweet. Electric or hybrid, what would you choose? I wouldn't ever have a hybrid, I don't think. I just don't understand. Like, I get it. I do get it. You know, it's the best of both worlds. When you're doing motorway cruising, you can use diesel or whatever. Then when you're around town, just use electric. I get that. But in my head, and this may be completely wrong, in my head, when you merge two systems together, you've got all the moving mechanical parts of an engine, of an internal combustion engine, and then you add all this hybrid electric technology. All you've done is take something that has a lot of mechanical issues anyway and just add some more things that go wrong to it. You know. So, in my head, I'd rather have one or the other. You know. If I'm going to have an electric, I'll have electric. And it's just got basically no moving parts, not really anything to go wrong. And if I'm going to have internal combustion, then there is stuff that can go wrong. But, you know, at least it hasn't got some whole system attached to it with more sensors and all other shit that can go wrong as well. How many hours does it take on a supercharger, and how many at home? Oh god. Well, I just plugged it into the wall at home. I haven't got like a home little charger. I just plug it into the wall and see what it did. A supercharger will charge my car up in from nearly empty. I've had it down to about 10 miles left. From like 10 miles up to just under 300. It takes about 30 minutes. Which is fine at a supercharger. I've got no issue with that whatsoever. But on a 3-pin, to go from that to 300 takes about 30 hours. It takes a long, long time. But if you have one of those actual home chargers, it was... if you have one of those actual home chargers, it's like a 7 kilowatt one, it would be a lot quicker than that. It'd be like 7 hours or something like that. What was the supercharger? That was a 250. It's one of the new ones. Which are great, but it only does 250 kilowatts up until about, I don't know, 40%, 30, 40%. It'll charge, and then it'll start dropping off pretty quick. So, like, honestly, you're better running it down, supercharging for 5 minutes, and adding 150 odd miles. Or whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake, did that really have to break then? Do that for 5 minutes, and then carry on your day. And if you need to do it again, do it again. If not, take it home, plug it in overnight. It'll be full in the morning. Are we still in this area? We are. I know somebody that lives down the road from me who has an XC60 Pedro, and it's actually a lovely car. It's a very nice car. Volvos are generally quite boring, but it is quite an interesting car. Oh, Rover got slapped by the bot. Rip. Rip. Oh. 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 If I had the money to throw away, I'd order a new DeLorean just to have it. I saw one of those in Selfridges when I was in there a few weeks ago. A DeLorean. I don't think it was for sale. It was just like a show. It was fucking awesome, though. Like, it was like an actual working DeLorean. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Alright. What's Robert saying? Oh, Night will post it. What even is that made from? That looks sick, though. No, my next car will be a Peel P50. It's time, I think. It's time. That'll be my next car. That'll be my lifetime car, I think. That'll be my lifetime car. It's an absolute beauty. Alright. You don't think electric is the future? Oh, I definitely do. Like, absolutely. I can't express how unbelievable it is to drive an electric car, put your foot down, and just woof, and just fly, instant power, and just fly away. It's awesome. However, like, there's no way everything will start moving to electric in, like, 2030. Like, the grid is not... The grid can't handle that. It just can't. I think the thing a lot of people forget when it comes to the world of electric as well, there's a lot of people bang on about range and stuff like that. But range, unless you do 300 miles in a day or more, it's not even really a problem. Even then, it's not really a problem. Because you do whatever you do in a day, maybe 100 odd miles in a day, drive home, plug your car in, chill for the evening, go to bed, wake up in the morning, and you've got all of your miles again to go again. Like, every single day you have a full tank. Like, it's not like you park up your petrol or diesel car, get in, oh, I've got 60 miles left, got to go get fuel. Like, you have a full tank every single day. So unless you're doing 300 miles in a day, which not many people are, let's be honest, it's completely, the range argument is completely irrelevant. It's not range, it's battery technology and stress. Well, I think the grid is the biggest issue. Battery technology will only get better, right? I think the biggest issue is, as you say, the grid being able to supply everybody with that, which it just can't at the moment. Although, in the UK, there's a lot of those... Oh, what's the place called? Where's Imp? He knows what it was called. I was talking to him the other day about it. Imp! I don't know if he's still here. There was a place, and it was sick. I got so excited about it. I'm going to do a road trip there one day, because I'm just excited to go. Imp, what was that place that I was talking to you about, where it's like a petrol station, but it's all for electric cars? So they have all the electric taps, a big solar panel roof thing, and you drive in, you pull in, park, charge, pull out, off you get. Do you know what I'm talking about? Is it? I think it's at Rugby Services or something like that. I can't remember what it's called, but it's all completely off-grid, ran by nothing but the solar panels that are on the roof. It's awesome. It's so cool. Yeah, it's like a futuristic, like, charging thing. It was awesome. You got electric, you must lease a car. Why? I don't think so. Granted, it's all generally quite new, so you don't know how long these sorts of things last, but also depends how many miles and stuff you do. But the degradation on my car for 4 years is basically nothing. I think it's lost about 3 miles of range in 4 years. Oh no, I only have 317 miles of range left. You know what I mean? It's not as bad as everybody seems to think. Oh god, no, I haven't had my Ford in ages. Oh, Fiona, you brought up Fiona. I miss her. Gonna get an F in the chat for Fiona. F in the chat for Fiona. She was my baby. I loved her. She was my girl. I miss her. I miss her. This is Fiona. There she is. That's Fiona right there. Oh, she was a beauty. I love her. There she is again. Fiona. Oh, that was my first ever car. Yeah, I had Fiona the Fiesta. I had Violet the Volkswagen. Volkswagen, whatever you want to say. And then Tilly the Tesla, yeah. That's who we got at the moment. This is nearly done, by the way. I think we've done pretty much all of it now. Yeah, how cool is that? That is the future of, like, charging stations. So cool. Oh, I just crushed my left testicle. Ow. I think this is clear, boys. It is. Look at that. Boom. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. We have a couple of stray trees here. There you are, DNMG. There you are. That's true. It also does depend where you live as to whether an electric car is actually worth having. Like, Australia is completely pointless. Distances in Australia are fucking mental. Unless you live in, like, the suburbs and commute into the city, they're completely pointless. Like, some of these massive-ass road trips you guys do that are, like, 10,000 kilometers long. Yeah, that, you want a good old internal combustion for that. Have I ever created a mod? No. Modders are idiots? Yeah, it's very true, Robert, isn't it? It's very true. Do you know what the worst mod ever made was? Not made, so I get this wrong every time. The worst mod ever ported was. It was a disgrace that it was ever got ported. Mine Colonies is second with the worst mods ever made. Move Fluids. It was terrible. A terrible port. It was awful. Mine Colonies is the worst mod ever made. Move Fluids is the worst mod ever ported. And it totally has nothing to do with the fact that Robrit ported it. But it's fine. We'll brush over that. Mine Colonies is the worst mod ever made. It's terrible. The concept is great. The execution is atrocious. Ender IO's back. Ah. Oh, 120 modded is underway, is it? Oh, fuck me. I think moving mods over to 120 is actually be very easy. Because Optifine was out within seconds when 120 came out. Oh, you did make Move Fluids. You told me you didn't make Move Fluids and only ported it. You've told me so many times I didn't make Move Fluids, I just ported it. False. It's not false. Snad was overhated. That is an idea of Robrits that actually slapped. Snad was a fucking awesome mod. Overhated. Did you see United have put a 50 mil price tag for Maguire? Have they really? Jesus. Yeah, we wouldn't get that. Yeah, but that all balances down. Like, we'd say ask 50, someone would offer 20, we'd go back with 40, they'd come back with 30, and then we'd accept it, and then we'd get what we want. We know he's not worth 50 mil. Although the one that's interesting me at the moment, Steamsy, is Mbappe. Because PSG are interested in Rashford. Now, I would absolutely give them Rashford and 60, 70 mil for Mbappe. All day long. All day long. Manchester United officially announced Old Trafford will be extended by a further 2,100 seats. The capacity increased to 79,000. That's the upgrade for the Glazers. Fuck the Glazers. And that's not even right anyway. It's turning seats into standing seats, not actual seats. No. Be honest, you're taking 5 to get Maguire off the books. I don't want Maguire United. Maguire has to go. I don't know why we're not offering like a... What we should have done, and we're idiots for not doing it, is we should have got our act together. Because West Ham wanted McTominay and quite liked Maguire anyway. We could have said, right, you take Maguire and McTominay, and we'll give you, I don't know, 50 mil on top of it for Declan Rice, or something like that, or 40 mil on top of it for Declan Rice. That's what we should have done. But we didn't, because we're stupid. And incompetent. Although the biggest problem with all of that is the fact that Maguire's wages make it basically impossible to sell him without having to pay him a load of money up front. We'll see. So far, I wish we'd sell a couple more players, but so far, this transfer window is not horrendous. We've got Mount. I like Mount. I'm excited to see what he's going to do. Anana's definitely going to come. That's obviously going to happen. I like Anana. If we get Hoyland done, I'll be really happy. I quite like the look of Hoyland. I think we need another number 9 too, but I just don't see us getting it. But we also need somebody that can play where the Casemiro role plays, because I don't know, man. It's a tricky one. I don't know, but we need to sell people. We have to start selling people because we're just going to get fucked otherwise. I don't know why we gave him number 7 either. I think that's just stupid. Although his idol is Ronaldo, so hopefully he'll fuck his ideas up. SMP is coming, Chuckle. It is coming. Puffy messaged me about it the other day. It's still in the works. Right, give me 1 sec, chat. I've got to sit here while I turn my aircon on because it's a little bit hot. A little bit hot. That should help cool the room down a bit. Especially as the room is about to get hotter. As we call Minecraft for the day and switch over to try and finally beat Only Up. Which we're going to go and play now. Minecraft will be back tomorrow if you're not sticking around for Only Up, but we have to beat this damn game. We got to like 98% last time and fell. Minecraft will be back tomorrow at 10 AM. If you look at your clock, about 4 hours, 20 minutes. Finally completing this. Maybe. What the hell? One of my keys just fell off my keyboard. How the hell do you spell completing? Oh. I'm an idiot. But Minecraft will be back tomorrow, folks. Tweet live. Switching it up to some Only Up. Twitch.tv/battle. Cool, that'll go out at some point. Right! Let's fucking beat this damn game so we can get it over with. I'm sick to death of playing this game and failing. And it messes my sensitivity up every single fucking time. Straighten the camera. Right!
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there.
Right,
the unknown is frightening.
I've got to get to grips here of what's going on. Somebody said there's a lift on this first floor that takes you up to the railway bit. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Right, let's do this, folks. This is our time. Today is the day we go all the way to the bottom. Alright, Button. Let's just fucking get to grips with what we're doing here, mate. You've already fucking fell down, you twat. Hang on. Oh, I passed it. No, there's this elevator here, but this doesn't do anything. This is just a social elevator. Look. Don't go anywhere in here. Round the back? Round the back of where? Oh, around the building you're climbing. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. All right. MJ, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. That was easy. We're off, folks.
It's very hard to make a choice when you don't know where it will lead.
This one. We're off. Thank you for the 4 months, MJ. Appreciate it. Oh, fucking button. Right. Stop, mate. Because you're going to start making stupid decisions. You need to get a bit of a rhythm going here, pal. Find your form. There's one something that takes you even higher. Is there? Interesting. We need to find a little bit of form here. I'm not too concerned about this part because we are unbelievable at this. Last time we completed the first half of this in 23 minutes, but we've already had a bit of a slow start.
There is something strange going on with this world, though there has always been something wrong with it.
23 minutes we beat the first half of the game
has been shaken. Maybe this is a chance for me.
We shall see if we can do it again. How much make you drop? The price is 10,000 bits. But that will change the higher up we go. For now, 10,000 bits. That will change the higher up we get, but it will maintain remain the same for a little bit at the moment. Right. Let's go. This will take us all the way to the top, up there to that station. That'll get us a bit higher. I'm feeling confident today. I feel like we're going to the top today. As Dr. Glorm would say, all the way to the top. What can you get for 300 bits? For 300 bits, I will jump off of this cart and run manually all the way to the top. There you go. Well, the longer you take, the higher up this is going to get.
From here, you have a great view of the favelas. This is where everyone lives in poverty, which is hard to get out of. This is where my whole life and the lives of my goddamn parents have been.
Bollocks.
No, it's there. Oh god, I've got to get off this safely. There we go. Oh god, it wants to come back. Oh shit. No, stop that. There we go. Alright, well, we'll run. Thank you, Mame, for the 300 bits. I shall run from here. I'm a man of my word. So also biased to a few decent skips on his run button if you want to do them, as you've already got halfway. I mean, we'll see what happens. We did quite a few decent ones last time, to be fair. I'm going to try those bed ones at the oil bit up here. Am I going down? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, fuck this. Let's go down this way. Look at these tactics, baby. Oh, what the... How do you crouch? There we go. Oh, yes! See that shit? See that shit, man, mate? I still haven't beat it, Fred. I haven't played since I fell from the very top last time. I'm determined to beat this damn thing. I will beat this damn game. Oh, what a shock. Lauren shows up as well. Hi, Lauren. How are you? What a shock. The second I start playing Only Up, she's like, oh, hey.
Go back to the favelas. Your friends
are... Oh, hey. I reckon you're milking it. I wish I was, Fred. I really do. Because I'm fucking sick of playing this game. Granted, okay, let's be honest here. I have had multiple occasions where somebody has asked how much for me to go to the bottom and start again. Which I have taken up, right? I have taken them up on that offer. So it has delayed the completing of this game.
To get to the new one, you first have to make a jump and get off the ground, not knowing what the future holds.
Good, thanks. How are you? I'm not too bad, thank you, Lauren. Always lovely to see you. I know you like watching a bit of Only Up Carnage. Today's not different. Well, I did say if somebody cheers 10,000 bits, I will go to the bottom and start from scratch. It is still 10k to restart as we stand. Although that price will go up the higher up we get. Okay. I'm going to try these bed skips up here. I've never tried them before. My bed accuracy is not great, but if Matt can do it, I must be able to. Because Matt has fallen more times than I have from beds, so... Come on. So toxic, though. So toxic.
My father worked here as a driller, and he always smelled of fuel oil. I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work.
Fred, have you done,
He drank
getting
a
over
lot
it
and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
Right.
You'll never make it to the top. You'll never make it, you bastard.
This is the first time I'm trying these beds here.
I'm still scared of him.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking hell. Oh, this is sketchy. Come on. Keep it going. Grab it. Oh, my God. That'll do. Right here. Yeah! Boom! That's the first time we've ever tried those beds, and we succeeded. Oh. Okay. Grab it. Grab that. Grab that. Oh, yes. We're going to the tippity top, baby. $10,000 bits in going. No, I feel pretty confident. I feel pretty confident. Homemade peach and garlic bread tonight. Oh, lovely. Lovely. I probably should give that bed another chance. That was the first bed I ever tried, and I went flying down to the bottom.
Birth, kindergarten, school, army, institute, factory, death. Hello, kinfolk.
Alright. Huh. Aha. So we're pretty high up already, man. See, it doesn't take us long, man. We're champions of this game. I don't think I'm gonna get halfway in 23 minutes like I did last time. I was quite impressed with that. So was him. He said that was pretty good going. Right. Climb this. Make the jump. Grab. We're good. Okay, this is all piece of cake so far. Piece of cake. We're already up to here. Awesome. Grab that. Good. Little secret down here for those that don't know. A bit further down. There it is. Let's go. Hi, Weevil. How are you, mate? Oh, yes. By the way, Amy, when you play this for the first time, you have to do all of this shit. I've done it all 1,000 times. I'm using drones and skips like this. I've already been through all of this before I'd learnt about these. You don't have to, you do. The rules. That'll be the rule of our competition, is there's no drones allowed. Actually, don't. No, never mind. Fuck that. I'll allow drones. We'll allow everything.
If a man does not know which port he is sailing to, no wind will be a tailwind.
All right. You silly bastard. It's fine. There's a bed here. Oh God! What the fuck? Where the hell's this taking me? Wants me to land here for some reason. Shit! This is not part of the plan. Where did I come out from? Over there. Fuck's sake. How have I fucked that up? I panicked. This is what I mean. Like I've not played in a bit. I'm a little rusty. Okay. Good. Oh, this is the underground. How do you crouch? There we go. There we go. I'm going to get that drone again. Fuck that. I ain't climbing all that shit. I'm getting that drone to take me up there again. Allowing it because you need it? Listen, Lauren, I think you'll find I've proved to the community that I do not need drones. Right? I've bounced around all of this many times before I started using drone skips. Thank you very much. Alright, take me back up again. I've bounced around all of this many times, Lauren. Alright? I don't know who you think I am, but I'm an expert in only upping. Okay? I don't know how I fucked that jump up. I'm fuming. Sure you are. Trust me. I'm very good. I'm also good. I'm even more of an expert. I'd actually say I'm a professional going down it as well. In more ways than one. No, I'm just kidding. Only and only up. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. This drone is so fucking loud. Right, let's go. Don't fuck this up, Mum. There we go. There we go. We're gravy, baby. We're gravy. Huh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you. This is music to say, well done, you're doing really well. Grab that. Hey, Menace, how are you, pal? Alright. We're good. Oh, yeah. Watch this bed skip, boys. Maybe not. There we go. See that shit? Don't worry, chat. This game is well under control. This is what I do. You know what I mean? Look how high up we are already. We're this high up, and we've basically... We're just getting started. Huh. Oh, yes. Look how far up we have to go. We have so far to go. I think I can just see that skeleton of that dragon thing all the way up there. That is so high. Oh, my God. How old is this game? Do you know what? I said that last time I played. Is fuel is cheap here. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Why do you keep doing an echo effect? What do you mean? What do you mean? An echo effect. Effect. It's for dramatic effect, Amy. Okay. I got it. Grab that. Thank you. Thank you. Right, up, up, up. And horrible dog.
In pursuit of their dreams, but only a few of them.
All right. Too damn easy, chat. I don't know why I play this game. Honestly, it's a fucking piece of piss. It's a piece of piss. What's this? Okay, can't see a bloody thing. Here we go. Oh, I hit the roof. Shit. Get the bed again. Bed. Oh, yeah. That was sick. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you. Appreciate that. I'm glad you know when you're watching some unreal content. Right, good. All this. Nothing to worry about. It's nothing we haven't done before. Nothing we haven't done before. Alright. Jesus, that one got yeeted. Okay. Huh. Steady button. Steady. Grab it. My hands are sweating playing this. I've had to turn the aircon on because otherwise it's going to get too hot. Or make a rookie error. You missed the bed on the roof you landed on earlier. What do you mean? Yeah, fuck that black car. That black car has screwed me over multiple times. Okay. Onto the bus. I was wondering why you didn't take the bed. I don't even know what bed you're talking about, to be honest. Is there another bed there? I had no idea. I don't even know where that takes you up to. I'm only doing bed skips for this because I've done all this a million times. Oh, did I walk past the bed? Oh, right. Oh, God, I should have committed. Oh, we're fine. Are you sure? There's an elevator to the halfway point, Midas? My hands are really sweating. This is, like, disgusting. Right, here we go. Steady on button. Steady, mate. Steady. Okay. All right. Get me on this Ferris wheel, please. Whew. We're cooking. Matt took it the other day. At the start, you can just get in an elevator that takes you halfway. He's just sticking to what he knows, the bottom of the map. Wow. Toxic, man. Toxic. Oh, if you get halfway and get that crown, it gives you an elevator that can take you back to halfway. Is that new? That's fucking cheating. I'm not having that. If Matt does that in a run, that's bollocks. I'm not having that. I'm not having that. I'll have to message him, making sure he knows that.
I feel more and more
we're making
like
that a rule that you can't use
Jack
that.
and the Beanstalk. What will it be at the end?
Yeah, but beds
Really
you can actually
intelligent?
mess up. You can't mess up standing in an elevator to take you to the fucking top of the map. They'll take you halfway up the map. No, that's absolutely bollocks. Bollocks. I fell down at the beginning before and I failed. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. Anyway, now that we've established that, let's not fuck this up. Here we go. Too easy. Going up. Yeah, you can't just go from the ground halfway up. That's bollocks. No way. No way. I have words about that. You must have to hit halfway before you can do that, though, because the None of the speedrunners ever use that. People are tired of the early game. Well, tough shit. Complete the game then. Complete the game and stop being a little melt. How about that? I mean, I know I haven't completed the game, but you know, yeah, I digress. Tough shit. You fall to the bottom. Fucking get a grip. Grab it.
What
Thank you.
fortune didn't give, she can't take away.
No button. Don't do it. It's not worth it. It's actually not worth it. Because you know you'll fuck it up. Thunder. I don't know if that was in-game or real life. Was that in-game or real... The bed's pretty meh anyway. Yeah, I agree. Fuck that bed. Nobody likes that bed. I fucked it up the other day. I hit like the side of something and just fell all the way down. I was like, you know what? It's just not worth it. For the sake of a minute of my life, it's just not worth it. Because if you miss that bed, you fall all the way down to the road, and it's just like, ugh. Can't wait to meet his best friend, the dragon. Oh, fuck the dragon, mate. That dragon pissed me off. Okay. This is fine. It's all totally fine. You fall all the way down? Never. Look, Lauren, I remember the days when you would come into the Minecraft streams and be nice to me. I don't know what's happened. I don't know what's happened. But those days are long gone. And now I just get abuse. Falling all the way down. Lauren used to come into the Minecraft streams. Hi, Button. I'm like, oh, hi, Lauren. Lovely to see you. How are you? Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Button. How are you? Yeah, I'm not bad. Thank you. I like your build, Button. Oh, thanks, Lauren. And now she got to know me. She's like, oh, fuck you, man. How's falling down going? No, there's no scare alerts on. I don't use fuck scare alerts. Alright, boys, good news. We are halfway in 1 minute slower than what we did it the other day. Give me the crown. That is halfway, ladies and gents. 24 minutes. Easy clap. Am I going to do the bed? Oh, I don't know. I'm not. No! No, I'm not doing earth bed. I'm not doing it. I'm actually taking a stand. I'm not doing the earth bed. There's not a chance in hell I'm doing earthbed. I'm not doing earthbed. I'm not doing it. No way. No way. If we hit the bit goal of the stream before I get there, I will do the earthbed. There you go. That is my offer. 3,383 bits. And I will do the earth bed. That can be a community effort, and I will use the earth bed, okay? What is the earth bed? It's a massive yeet from just over everything to get to the giant globe. But if you fuck it up, you bounce off and fall all the way to the bottom. It's bollocks.
Ask, and it will be given to you.
Ask?
Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you.
Wasn't there a collectible here? I thought it was a collectible. Maybe not. Maybe not. Thank you, Lauren. That really does help. That helps pay for my counselling from all of your bullying.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Famsly with the 500 bits. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you, pal. Grab it. Hey! Easy, Shad. Easy. We're good. Where's that? There's a collectible of like a brain or something. Maybe I've gone past it. Frosty, thank you for the 200 bits. Westnick filling the cup. Thank you, guys. Coming up on halfway. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let's not fall off. I need to focus here. How many bits to fall down? No longer 10,000. The price to go to the bottom is now 15,000 bits. You know, all the way to the rock
Flying
bottom
without
of the world.
wings is cruel fun.
Jesus fucking hell, bud. Steady on, lad. Power. Power. More power. Keep it going now. I hate this skeleton. Oh, I remember being further down, looking up, and just about seeing it, realizing how high up it was. Alright. So yeah, the earth bed is, see that dude with a massive earth on his head? You go from, I don't think it's rendered in the bit you go to, but you go from like all the way over there, and it shoots you all the way across to that earth, and you have to try and land on it. Can you account it? Yeah, I don't know. That's the question. Oh, here we go. Easy clap. Focus button. New price is 15,000 from this point. Grab it. This is where Laura's like, oh, just wait and it'll happen for free. And she actually already I knew it. Lauren, you're so fucking predictable. I hope you know that. I didn't even see that. I just looked across and said, I saw the free soon. Mad. I know you far too well. It's a disgrace. Wow. I hadn't even read that. I looked across and saw the red about free soon. I was like, what the fuck? Grab that. Oh, alright. We're coming up to the earth bed, folks. Oh, shit, and heck. Fuck me. We nearly weren't. Jesus. Imagine I failed at just running up some stairs. That'd be embarrassing. Onto the arm. Over. Down. Up. Here we go. And into the hand of God. Here we go. We're going up. Watch carefully, folks. We're going up. Only up. We're going to get through the Harry Potter section. Yeah, so Earthbed is from... You see that circle over there? It launches you all the way across to the top of that globe. But if you fuck it up, you bounce off and go flying down there into the abyss of nothing.
Education breeds confidence. Confidence breeds hope. Hope breeds peace.
Whatever that means. Whatever that means. How far have I made it before? So we've got to the bean. We got to like 98%. We got to the beanstalk, and I was climbing on some discs, so the dragon knocked me off, and I missed the maze, and I fell all the way down. That maze, so that green maze you see way up there, just above that is our PB. But that is a lot further away than it looks right now. Okay, Hand of God is here. I have a challenge. You accept the challenge. Depends what your challenge is, mate. I'm not just going to be like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do that. This bed did not launch me the way I thought it was going to launch me. Let's try that again. There we go. Okay. Mate, these books are fucking so glitchy. Right, we're good. Okay, jump over here. Right, this is where we're going to have to start slowing down a little bit because this requires a little bit more precision. Requires a little more precision. Alright, there we go. Good start. Precision continues up here, though. I will give 10,000 subs if you restart and finish in 17 minutes. Well, it's actually not possible to give 10,000 subs from a single individual, so I'm going to go with you're lying.
The more I know, the less I know.
Right, Button, shut the fuck up and start focusing. You nearly fell then, LeMayo. I will more than happily take a nearly fell. I'll take that all... What the fuck just happened there? I'll take that all day long. All day long over actually falling. Okay, we're coming up to Earthbed.
To all the
We will not be
foolish,
attempting.
happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
We're good. Oh, that's the brain collectible. Been lurking, but that side slip just made me squeak fart. Yeah, it's rough, man. Appreciate you lurking. Thank you. That's a collectible. Thank you. I don't actually know what they do, but climbing up here is pointless unless you're taking the earth bed. So the earth bed is right there. You see it at the bottom, and it shoots you all the way over to that earth. That's the earth bed. But no way. Absolutely
The
fucking
best
not.
revenge is not to be like your enemy.
Lauren, have you seen the jump scare that I've had yet? With this dinosaur. Have you seen that clip? I don't know if you've seen that yet. That's a you kind of clip. You've not seen it? Go on my TikTok and have a look at the latest one, and you will piss yourself laughing because that is your favourite. That is a you kind of clip. That will be your favourite clip possibly ever. Oh shit, I'm not paying attention. Take the bed, it's not as bad as it looks. I ain't taking the bed. I took the bed once and I went flying off the edge. All the way back down. Alright. If you're wondering why I'm climbing this, by the way, folks, I'm just grabbing that collectible. How are you, Liam? Right. We're good. Yeah, I literally, Shay, I hit the, I'll show you when I get up here. I flew over, I hit, I'll show you when I get there, mate. I don't know if you're sticking around for a minute, but if you are, I'll show you when I get there. But it sucked. Oh, there's an invisible wall here. There it is. It was bad. That was genuine fear. What the fuck? I'll take it. My guy just like, I don't even know what that was. It was. It was a proper street. Come on. Take me to the earth. Hardcore parkour, baby. Yeah, for the sake of doing that, which takes about 30 seconds to a minute, rather than me launching over to this earth, bouncing off a fucking aubergine and going flying off down there, I will take this turtle in it. Look how high up we are, by the way. Jeez Louise. We are high. Like, really fucking high. We got a long way to go, boys. Woo! I was nervous to take it as well, but directly worked out. You got it first time. I bounced off some. I went short. Because a friend of mine, Matrixis, fellow streamer, bounced off the aubergine and went flying over. I came over, held the back arrow to avoid the aubergine, and land on the actual earth itself. But I didn't quite land high enough up and just slipped down the side of it. I was like, this is shit. And that is, as you can see, there's not a lot down there to grab. So I'm like, do you know what? I'll just take the turtle. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. You know. Right, let's focus up button. Are you... What the fuck? I'm sorry. That's bullshit. Oh, I'm going to miss this, aren't I? What the fuck? Ah! Fuck's sake! What just happened? Oh, this is... I hate this game. Watch this. This balloon has a trampoline on top of it. I'm going all the way back up to the top again. Observe. My genius! Make it. Make it. Oh! Woo! You see that shit? We're going back up. We're going all the way back up.
It's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Oh,
You can always
shit.
repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Use the bed. I get it. It stands. If we hit the bit goal up there, 5,000 bits, I'll do it. We need 2,662 bits total. By the time I get to the earth bed, and I'll take it. That happened because you skipped the bed. Oh man, it's gonna go so fucking wrong. I'm actually dreading it. Yeah, just sit there quietly, Lauren. You don't need to say anything. I've recovered well. Look, we're already back here. It could have been an awful lot worse. Right? But no, my inner Poe smashed it. But I can feel like I've tensed up now, so I just need to relax and just play the game. Relax and play the game. If I had bounced off that and gone down, I'd have been angry. It's a long way. Shame that it's a long old way. I'm not too upset about that, don't worry. The fact we landed that elevator coming up, I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go. So somebody said the ribs are a ploy and you don't have to stick so close to the left. Oh, they are. Interesting. Thank you for that piece of advice, whoever told me that. Very, very helpful. Makes you feel a lot safer on this thing. Well, I've taken the elevator back up. Oh, probably. I can't even lie, man. Yeah, probably, mate. I know there's a bed there, but I used that and got fucked. So, fuck that bed. I'm not risking it again. I must admit, at this point, I do feel like one of the only people in the world that hasn't beaten this game, and it makes me quite angry. Makes me quite angry. I will do a 24-hour stream with beating this game if I have to. Like, don't get that mistaken. If that's what it takes for me to beat this game, I'll fucking do it. We've got the first half nailed down. So the second half is gonna... It's gonna all fall into place eventually, right? Surely. I can't just get screwed falling down forever. I probably can. Hand of God. Right. So as I say, we're not that far away. Realistically, we fell from the Earth. The Earth is just there, right? It's not that far away. Yeah, so you can actually, you'll be able to see it whilst we're on this hand. If you miss that globe, and you come in flying over this way, depending on if you go over the top or not, if you go all the way over the top, which would be from this direction, if you go all the way over the top, to fall down there, on the right-hand side of the hand, the top right-hand side of that, you can see there's basically nothing. Like, that's a big old fall if you go down there. Yeah, it's essentially, you're going to the bottom if you miss. Hey, I've not actually used it, Menace. Until I actually use it, your argument is invalid, I'm afraid. Buddy. Right. See that? Focus for a second. Deal with the itch that's currently on my ear. You said you would. Well, I would also rob a bank for $1 million. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. You know, you get my point? Are you fucking kidding me? Why am I shit at this game? Get on this now. Okay. Let's go over these horrendous books. Those books suck, man. Okay. Onto the table. And gentle jumps. Okay. I hate that bookcase turns you around like that when you climb it. It's so annoying. Shuffle up to the top here. Wipe my hand onto the chair. Chair onto the book. Chair onto this book. Why did I look at chat then whilst I was on the books? That was a silly thing to do. Grab that one. Freak. Oh, now I've bugged my game out because I tabbed out. Right, we're good. Dunno, someone being weird. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! Haha. Fooled you all. Fooled you all. I'm praying that Lauren was tabbed out so she tabbed back. Excitedly to see me fall. To see me fall. And was met with pure disappointment. Nice try. It was worth a go. Alright. We ain't doing the bed. No way. Earth bed can get fucked. I will go this way. A minute of my time is worth saving over lots of minutes wasted falling. We're gravy. We're chilling. Got bunny hop off of him. Wow, Sleezy. Mean. No worries, mate. Have a good sleep, pal. We'll see you when we see you. Skip that invisible wall instead. Oh, what? I hate this floor bit. It weirds me out. Right, steady button. Huh! These are some bad eggs, man. They're dodgy as fuck. Got this. Grab that. Alright. Don't fall. We don't really do a lot of that, mate, to be honest with you. As you can see, we're sort of pros. PWOs, pros. Alright, we're coming up for a stream PB if I don't fuck up this avocado jump. Which is not even a difficult jump to do. I don't even know how I cocked it up. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be leaning like that, Turtle. What are you doing, bro? Chill. That's such a big jump with that earth bed. Fucking hell. Like, oh my god. PB's beyond to the bottom, but... No way. No way. No way. By the way, side note, if you are new and you're enjoying the show, make sure you smash the follow button. We're live basically every day. Pretty much. Right, get me up here. Hurry up. Okay, let's just take our time button. There's no need to rush. You're dominating this stupid little game. You're well over halfway. Probably around 70 odd %. Maybe not quite. 65%. Just take our time, nice and steady. Jump on the fruit. You've done it a million times. You've literally never fell at that avocado. Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Let's focus up. Else chat is going to laugh at you. Okay. Let's take the bread. Onto the avocado. There we go. Grab the seed. Grab the saucer. Grab the mug. Grab the coffee. Grab the bagel. The croissant. The Coke. The chocolate bar. And we're on a stream PB. Here we go. Alright. So this is where you need to aim to land from all the way down that chessboard. This is where this bed launches you to. But it's easier said than done. It's easier said than done. And this aubergine up here is a bit of a... You've got to, like, avoid all that... What the fuck? My guy just didn't even move when he jumped then. That was bad. This aubergine is what Matt...
As one monk said, it's not what goes into you that's important, but what comes out of you.
I don't think my character can sprint right now. I'm not convinced he's sprint jumping. That's concerning. We'll just see if that's going to be an issue. Hopefully not. Okay. Onto the carrot. Aubergine. Sorry, courgette, not an aubergine. Aubergines are purple. Grab that strawberry. Fuck me, you imbecile. We're good. We're gravy. We're gravy. Really relax. We're chilling. Trust an Englishman to know his vegetables. Well, I got it wrong, so apparently I don't know them very well. Grab it. Onto the mascara, the leaf, the Oreo, the hot dog. Alright. There is a bed there. Now, I don't know what that bed does. I have no idea what that bed does. And I sort of want to find out because it is just chilling. There's a possibility it just sends me over there. How do you grab stuff? Press space. Oh, you genius button. Fucking hell. You are unbelievable at this game. Alright. Hey. Get in there. Yeah, so just spam space, Amy, and you'll grab it. Jump, and then when you're in the air, spam space, and you'll grab it. I think you can just crash into it, but I wouldn't rely on that. Champagne is absolutely still an option. We discovered the champagne completely without anybody telling me, which is a win. So as far as I'm concerned, I can happily use that and not feel bad about it. Crouch is control. There is a bug where you can wedge yourself under this boat and ping off over there and grab the land. I have no idea how you do it. I'm not even going to try it. All the speedrunners do it. I will wait and chill on my lovely pirate ship. Oh, there's the orca. Ah. Man, I remember being up there. It was good times. We got a long way to go.
You are about to meet the king of the world. He will answer any one question you have, and he will grant you one wish.
I realised something, but I must ask you, mods button. It's not 18 plus or something abusing, so I must say, please don't ban me. If you think it's gonna get you banned, I would highly recommend you don't say it. It does a bit, doesn't it, Menace? Whoa! Oh, it's a seagull. Don't worry about it. If you think you're going to get banned for saying it, I wouldn't. Does that pirate ship ever reset? Oh, yeah, there it goes. That's all I'm saying. If you say, please don't ban me, that probably suggests it's not appropriate for chat. You don't strike me as an idiot, Patrick, so I will trust your judgment on it, pal. Is that sword a collectible? No, I don't think it is. So this is the bit where I can get onto like a champagne bottle. So if I get into here, let's see if we can time this. It's like over here, isn't it? How do we do it? Oh, I hit the fucking tree. No way. Fuck it, I'm going back down. I want that champagne bottle because that worked so well last time. No, so close. How did we do? We did it like first time, and I did it the second time. Oh fuck me! It scared me. Jeez. No! Oh my god, we're fine. That scared the life out of me. I didn't think 'cause I was in it, it was going to do anything. We're good. Fuck me, it scared the... I stood on the rim of it and climbed back up and it went bang in front of the life out of me. Oh, man. Yeah, because this champagne bottle, I can't remember where it takes you. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that skips all of the goals and everything. Oh my god, what an insane skip that is. Last time I just went to the bottom of the bridge bit. Which I'm actually sort of glad I did, because I did all of this bit legit last time. Isn't there a feather collector in here? I thought that was a feather collectible. Okay. Might be higher up. Are you button, mate? Please. Think if there was fall damage. Nah, there would never be fall damage. Oh, this is where the bed is. That's the bed to go up to the. Oh. Is it? It's probably not worth it for the sake of 2 minutes. Oh, it's not a thing. It's a flower. There we go. I want the collectible. I don't know what it does, but... Now these ropes. Oh, Button, mate, can you fucking be a bit careful, please? Just keep going, Button.
It has been said that the greatest fear in life, the one that gives rise to all other fears, is the fear of death.
Right. We're in the Deathlands. This boat always scares me, so I try to stand on one of these benches just in case. This is the Deathlands, Tony.
When I was born, my grandmother said I wouldn't survive. When I was 1 year old, my grandmother was dragged away by a
I wonder
whale.
how much
on
money
the
this
old
guy's
pier.
made from this game. I'd love to know how many people have bought this game now. Like, I know it's only a $5 on Steam server. It was £8 before then. I wonder how much he's made. He must have done 10,000 copies. He must have done. That'd be 80 grand. More or less. But there's no... It must have sold more than 10,000 copies. Because as soon as I saw someone playing this game, after getting over it, I was like, man, I have to try this. Easy. I think I might have just found a little skip bitch. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought I was being smart. Oh, I can literally just run around all this anyway. Hey! Easy, boys. Right, into the orca.
The night is dark before the dawn. Eyes are afraid, hands are doing.
I gotta be careful with his little poop chute here because you do. If you go flying out of his ass through this donut, then you actually fall down. Steady, button. Steady. There we go. How many reviews has it got on Steam? Because reviews would be people that have definitely bought the game and played it.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
I'm getting stressed, chat. I'm not gonna... What the fuck? What did you do that for? Right. The mousetrap was fine. The cheese, I jumped off last time, but the cheese fell. So I'm going to try just... Oh my god, we're fine. I jumped on the cheese last time and got away with it, but the cheese fell. I'm falling for that shit again. There's no way I'm doing that twice. Hello, dog. Mate, I hate when your character does that stupid little fall thing. At its peak at 11,000 grub. Oh, so you're looking at 50k at least. Looking at 50 bags at least. And this is not really, I know it's only made by one guy, but it's not really a complicated game to make, is it? It's not a complicated game to make. You just need a jump mechanic, and that's basically it. Jump and grab. and then a few entities, which for a game like this can literally be completely random. Complicated? No. Time consuming? Very. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, fuck this dragon. Little bastard.
Stop drifting. Run to the finish line. Give up your hopes, and if your well-being is important to
So
you,
our PB
you
chat,
remain
for anybody
savior while
wondering,
you can.
our PB is basically a little way up this beanstalk. We've never got further than this. That's our PB. Oh, dragon's coming. $20,000 bits. You just reminded me, Retrams, the price has been increased. $20,000 bits to go back to zero. Okay. Push this up here. Yeah, so our PB is like... Can you see those like dots there? There's a green one, a blue one next to the plane. That is basically our PB. And I really, really need a wee. I think that dragon's going up, by the way. I'm going to assume yes. Grab the car. Should still be going up. Oh yeah, he's miles up. Cool. What? This is what I mean by the sprint jump thing doesn't work. Oh my god, thank god I grabbed that. That's what I mean by the sprint jump's fucked. I told you it was being weird earlier. I don't know how I grabbed that maze, by the way. If I hadn't grabbed the maze, that's a big old fall down, that is. But it's fine. Nobody panic. I got this. You got this. Thanks, Qwerty. Appreciate it, mate. I hope I don't, because I spent about half an hour, probably close to an hour on this bit last time, because this fucking dragon kept messing me around. Right, I'll tell you what, chat. I'm going to pause real quick and have a wee. I need a wee, because I can't focus if my bladder is telling me to go pee. Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to pee. Alright, we're back. Whew. As much as I want bottom 4, I just want this shit to be over with. I agree. Right. Lock in button. I also agree, Noel. Like, I know that this is close to the end. I don't know how close, but I would imagine it's 90%. I don't want to know either. Nobody tell me, please. Just let us do our thing. Just let us do our thing. Right, dragon is coming down. We're going to have to be cautious of that. He is coming down. I don't know how quickly he's going to come down. I might just chill here for a second. Let him flap and flop around. Like here, because I shouldn't... Oh, God. Don't climb. Oh, God. Why am I climbing? Stop climbing. Because when he wafts me, I should just hit a wall and not fly off. Oh, what the fuck? He's so low. Oh, if I go now, though, I've got to get... He's coming up already. Oh, I'm going to wait. We've got to do this logically. There's no... We can't panic. Tutorial almost done, right? No, price is 20,000 bits for me to jump all the way to the bottom at the moment. Although that will increase if I beat my PB, because fuck going to the bottom now. What else is up there? I can't even see what's up there. Fuck knows. Find out in a bit. Let this dragon come round. Oh, he's still pretty low. We probably could have gone, you know. Let's just chill. We're going to get wafted here in a minute, I think. You got to be careful, mate. Them wingtips fuck you up. Right, we're going. Here we go. We are going. We don't have to panic on time, because we've got ages till the dragon comes down again to my level. Okay. Oh, the finish line. Oh, thanks for clarifying that, Lauren. Do you know what? You're an absolute star, Lauren. I don't know what I'd have done without you. Okay. That constant whooshing of his wings is quite scary. It's in the name. Your branding's on point. It's in the name. I don't really like to flex too much, but like it's kind of what I do. Right. Oh God,
Hold on to your youthful enthusiasm. You can put it to better use when you're older.
Uh-oh. We're fine. Jesus, that was a bit dodgy, button. I need to get a move on. That dragon's going to be coming down soon. Okay. Onto the PS5. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's miles away. We're good. This board literally takes fucking ages, man. Nico! 40 months! Thanks, pal. Appreciate you, mate. What an absolute legend. Thanks, mate. Okay, dragon's coming down. Oh, I wish he'd speed up a little bit. I don't remember this going quite as slow. Oh, this is some bad timing we got here. Oh, this could be bad. Oh! Woo! Holy moly! Yeah, that was a bit tense. Fucking hell. Thank you. Right. Now the issue I've got, the dragon is down low. If I let him come up, he's got to go past me, but then got to come back down again. And I don't think there's a safe space after these flags. Yeah, so now he's coming back up again. I almost want to wait for him to come back up and go down before I go. I don't know. Because he comes up pretty quick. Like, I know it takes a while to go down from this stage, which is enough for me to get up, I think. Like, if I go now, he's going to come up and wreck me, because he comes up pretty quick. I think I'd rather just wait. I really do. So, RPB, for anybody wondering, you see that cassette tape? You see that cassette tape just there? That's our personal best so far. If you get past that, it's a PB. Price has now gone up to 25,000 bits to start from the beginning. Price has increased. Alright, we should probably consider taking cover here soon. Yes, we'll let him go up. We'll let him come down. Because it takes a while to get back up to this level, which is good. And hopefully within that time, I can get through what looks to be a hole. I'd rather wait. I'd fucking rather wait and get yeeted to the bottom. I really would. I'm a patient man. I have to be to deal with half of the community we have here. I shall wait. And this plane, I know, is relatively safe. See loads of flags up there. Alright, let's get in the plane. Prepare ourselves for the dragon. The last stream we did on this, I got to here and this dragon wrecked me. I don't even know how many times. Like, it was a lot of times. The guy annihilated me. So now I'm saying, fuck that. I got knocked down about 4 or 5 times by this dragon. It's all about timing. And that is what I intend to do. So now he's above me. So now we let him come down. And as soon as he goes past the plane, it's go, go, go. Alright? As soon as he comes past this plane, it's action stations, go, go, go. Alright? I don't know how high he's going to go. This would actually be a good way of gauging. I can't see his wings. I'm getting back in the plane just in case. I know he's like here. I don't want a wing to come flying through the plane and just knock me out of it. We'll let him come down. Woo! I get excited, baby! Here we go! Oh, man. One of 2 options is going to happen. Option 1, I'm going to be over the moon that we beat only up and we get past this fucking dragon stage. Option 2, I go all the way to the fucking bottom and Lauren has a field day. That is option 2. So the dragon does go quite high, so we're going to have to get a move on once we get up here. On all these, what looks like flags, TVs. We're going to have to get a move on. Because I don't know, I can't see a single spot to stop as soon as we get going. The dragon, he gets pretty high, man. Fuck me. Right. He's coming down. He's coming down. He's coming down. He's coming down. Right, boys. This is our moment. This is our moment. Our moment to shine. Oh. Is that a wing hitting me? I don't know. I think we're good. Right, we're going. Here we go. We're going. It's all or nothing. What the fuck? He's already at the bottom. Are you kidding me? He's coming up. What the fuck? How's he got to the bottom so quick? What, run up this? Oh my god. Do I keep going or do I wait? Where is he? Oh, I don't know. I think we go. I'm going. I'm not hesitating. This is a PB now. This is a PB. UK, woo! Russia, boo. Oh, is this a... I think this is a point where you're safe, maybe? I think I'm safe if I chill here and let him go up and down again. I think I'm safe. I don't know if a wing's going to clamp me here. Oh, shit. I probably should have kept going, shouldn't I? There's a nice little ladder I can see there. It looks real safe on the inside. I actually don't know how safe I am here, I must admit. That wing is clipping through this vine. Oh, shit. Okay, he's out of the way at the moment. This is good. Keep going up. Keep going up. You. Whoa! Why has he turned? Okay, we're fine. This is all gravy. I don't know where he is. Is he going down? No, he's still going up. Fucking hell, this is stressful. He's coming like... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. Brace. We're fine. Oh my god, we're good. Are we good? We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right. I don't give a fuck if I can ride that thing. You probably can stand on the back of it, and there's not a chance I'm doing that. Okay, so he's up at the moment. I think he starts going down here, which is good. Well, as soon as he goes down, we have loads of time. There we go, he's going down. Awesome. We have loads of time. I think we're clear. I think we're in the clear. Right. I'm going. Yeah, we're good. Okay. To Poland. This is a PB. We've never got this far before. Oh, 3080. I got one of those. Fuck. There's no way he's allowed to use that. You wait till the video to find out about that. Okay. Grab. I think we're almost clear of this dragon, you know? Take your time, Jack. Loads of time before that thing comes back up. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, we're good. Okay. Can I land on this? Please say yes. Woo! We're up, boys! Woo! I don't know what the fuck I'm on, but we're up. Oh my god, it's a space shuttle. Right. Can I stand on all of this? I have no idea. I'm going to assume yes. Egg.
This giant is like my father, just as scary and huge, but in fact useless and worthless.
Oh wow. What a lovely thing to say about your dad. Okay. That's not enough. Well, it is somehow. Yo, look at this space shuttle. This is kind of sick, you know. This is kind of cool. I can't tell you how glad I am about to deal with that dragon. I guess we go pineapple. Yep. Okay. Oh, there's a satellite as well. This is sick. Okay. Oh god, what the? Oh my god. Tell me I land on this. What the fuck? Okay, that's a bit of a scam. That's a bit of a scam. Yeah, I'm just waiting for, I don't know, some fucking Neil Armstrong to come from the sky and annihilate me or something. What the fuck? Since when was this difficult? That's a golden cock right there. I'm shit at this game. What? What is going on? If you roll, you can stop them. How do you roll? Oh, there we go. Right, but let's just slow down. You literally just did this from the beginning. Stop. There we go. And bounce. And bounce. You are joking. We're probably at about 9 hours of game time, Amy. But that does include people paying me to go to the bottom. Don't say that, Lazarus. This is not a giant safe platform because there's a fat off hole in the middle and all around the edge. How many days? Oh, I don't know, like 4? I have no idea how many times we've played this game. Here we go. Make it on. Oh, we're easy making that onto the potato. Okay, let's go. Shuttle. What I'll do next time is I'll just go straight for that next one rather than hesitate. This game teaches you a lot, actually. It teaches you that hesitation is bad. You need to commit to things in life. See that? See how I committed? Whoops, land on the fucking statue. I have no idea where this one's going to take me. Oh, there's another one there. What was that? Something just wobbed at me. Where the fuck do I go from here? Oh, down on a cross by the looks of it. And up or whatever that is. Okay. That's a cat on a bed. A dead cat on a bed by the looks of it. Okay, this bed isn't bouncy. Thank God for that. Whoa, don't sprint jump button. YouTube play button. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. This. Are you fucking joking? Oh my God. I literally jumped. It doesn't surprise me how many assets have been asked to be removed from the game for just being robbed. I literally jumped. The jumping is a little bit buggy in this. I must admit. No, we're not throwing. I reckon I can go a bit quicker on these bouncy pads though, I must admit. Alright, come on, button. Come on, mate. Straight on to the next one. Don't say that, Shambler, because I fuck. Oh, do you know who you're talking to? I will find a way, buddy. Don't you worry. This is a button stream you're watching, alright? I will find a way to fuck it up, alright? Don't you worry. Right, let's try again. There we go. Right, we're good. Oh, that's a silver play button. I didn't actually notice that the first time. Can I just... No, I can. Okay. Oh, this is nice. Oh, it's a bouncy thing. We're good. Ukulele of some sort. That's actually quite funny. That hand thing is quite funny. Oh, I nearly missed.
We are in this world to gain experience, and in order to gain experience, we need to move forward. So the meaning of life is in life itself. Wow, that's cool.
What the fuck is this? Just run towards us, I guess. I don't trust this. I literally can't see. Oh, what's this? Okay, going up apparently. That's good. We're not going down. What the fuck is going on? Oh, Jesus, that's blinding. Oh, we've got an international space station coming up next. Oh, was that the end? Oh! Nobody move! Nobody panic! And nobody fucking dare cheer 25,000 bits, because I swear to God, I will be fuming. This is my moment! The time has come! After 4 days of trying and failing, falling down, abuse from certain individual viewers who I won't name, we finally have gone up to the tippity top of the mountain. After 86, 87 grueling minutes in the game, a gentle walk to what I assume is a spaceship, and I win. And I never have to play this shit game again. I will board my spaceship. Oh, I won't board my spaceship. That's it! Only up winner!
Dear friend, you've come a long way. Not many have made it here.
Winner!
Now there are no obstacles in your way. In your
Get in
life, there
there!
were losses and wins, but now you are independent and strong.
Alright!
As a reward, you get a spaceship. Now you are the pilot of your life.
Thank you.
You still have a lot to learn.
I know.
But now you can do what you want and fly wherever you want. Open up new worlds and new heights.
Amazing. Sorry. 1,000 bits! Get in there, baby. Where's Lauren? Hey, Lauren! Love me now!
Congratulations. You've taken a small
I'm in
step in this
space.
game, but it's a giant step for your life.
I'm in
Good luck and
space!
patience in your future adventures, and may
Happy
the force
phrase,
be
half
with
a stack
you.
of months, mate. Thank you, mate. And I'm out of there. Woof. Gone. Out in space. There it is. Hyperclaps in the chat. Hyperclaps. Took me about 15 minutes to do the end part, but it's fine. Because I couldn't figure out how to bounce on a blue thing. No, the timer is from when you press start on the main menu. And it took us nearly an hour and a half. There it is. There it is. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Let's go again. No, we're not going again. I've done it. It resets my thing every time. I've completed... That's not what I want. I've completed this stupid game. Now, there is a way. We tried it the other day. There's a way you can do a glitch where you, like, roll on these papers and it launches you all the way to the very top and you win instantly. But I don't know how to do it. Emmett-Craft, thank you for the raid. I don't know how to do it. But there's a couple of glitches you can do that just take you all the way to the top.
Don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there.
Uninstalling is the only thing left to
The
do.
unknown is frightening.
It is. I want to know where this elevator is that takes you halfway up. Does anyone know whereabouts that actually is? Apparently, oh, I'm not. I won't do it because I'm on a new run. No, I don't think I can use the elevator because it's a new. Technically, it's a new game. Look at these. Oh, masks. Oh, cool. There's a big board right next to it. Like, if I can actually find it, that'd be cool. So the one around here takes you up to the houses. It's at the back right. What, over here? It doesn't let me go that way. I do have a space helmet now, true. I don't know what the collectible's for, but yeah, I can't go up any of this. So that elevator, this elevator here takes you up to the houses. No, apparently there's an elevator that you can get in, and it just takes you straight away to the halfway point. But I don't know where it is. That's what I was just having a look for. Oh! Here. Elevator only to progress up to the middle. Oh, this is it. Wait, hang on. Go back down again. I want to read this. Says elevator only to restore progress up to midpoint. Oh, okay. So it's literally, if you use this for anything else, you're an idiot. Gotcha. Restoring progress isn't part of the game, though. Like, if you fall, you can't just come back to the top. Like, you can't just go midway. That's cheating. I don't know where Matt's got up to at the moment. I think he's in the, like the Japanese building place at the moment. Yeah, but there's no save data in, so this is not, like, this is a brand new section. Oh, he's in the black and white area. Oh. So this is a brand new section.
Choose the right path,
a brand new game, sorry, brand new session. Like, I think this has always been here.
Learn from our mistakes.
Does this literally take, I want to know where this takes you. I think it literally takes you halfway. I think this should be removed from the game. I don't even think it should be in the game. If you fall down, the whole point is you go back up. Like, you can't just be like, oh, I got halfway, I'm going to take this up. No way. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is in. It's not that complex of a game, so. It takes a long time to get up there. I think you better quicker off just run it up. I don't think it is. I think it's always there. I just think I've never noticed it. Because it doesn't save the fact you got the crown, because the crown reappears on a new session, right? We'll see when we get there. So what is the record at the moment? The world record using bed skips and stuff like that. What is the world record? Not just glitching to the top. What is the actual world record? So that's where the drone is, set you halfway. 16 minutes and 45 seconds, and we did it in 87. So we've got to knock off around 60 minutes. We've got to knock off an hour. Although I did fall at one point, but I made quite a sleek recovery, if I do say so myself. I want to know where this is going to stop. We're coming up to halfway now. Amy, you have to traverse all of this, by the way. No cheat. You can use beds if you want to, but no cheating with drones that skip sections. None of that, Amy. You got to do it all the painful way, like me and Matt. You got to do it the painful way. You got to suffer. Wow, it's only been 5 minutes and we're here. No way. No way. 6 minutes and I'm at the halfway point? Yeah, because the crown's back there again, and I can still use this. That's it. Stops here, I think. Yeah. Mad. Winner! Oh, I'm just happy we beat this fucking game. I'm so sick of it. No! Platform, come back! No! Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Oh well. Somebody also said that I missed a bed down here where I initially landed. So I shot up. Oh, I did. Look, it's right here. Ah, I never saw that one. That's good to know. When the sun goes down. Yeah, that makes so much sense. And then you just go straight over. Ah. Ew, the elevator is down the floor. Yeah, I thought it would be. That's madness, isn't it? You want me to earth jump and see if I would have actually made it? Ah, oh, don't make me do that. The Earth is miles away, man. The Earth jump's miles away, man. I don't want to do that. Do an Earth jump and see if I would have genuinely made it. Oh, I've got to climb all this to get to the fucking midpoint, though. I have a solution. I have a solution. Do I have anything better to do? Yeah, go and have lunch. Oh, this platform's not even back yet. Do it this way. Way simpler. Mate, if it's anybody else's mouse settings reset every time they play this fucking game.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top. I'm sure we'll make it.
Yeah, this is literally here from the start. Like that,
the
I don't like
unknown
that.
is frightening.
Oh, get comfy, chat. Fuck me. It's 4. How's that lunch? Because I work different hours than everybody else. I won't have dinner till like 9, 10 o'clock. I'm a busy man. Actually, I am. I've got a lot to do today. Actually, I probably should be faffing around with this.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
What's my Nando's order? There's only one Nando's order, pal. 4 boneless thighs, spicy rice, a portion of peri chips, and a peronaise. Oh, oh, ah, lovely, lovely. Nando's is unreal, Menace. You need to try it next time you're over here. It's no, but I'm still using it today, Wes. I'm still using that ball. My foot is killed. I actually think I've like fractured my foot or broke it because it is fucked. Like it's absolutely fucked. It absolutely kills. And when this ball, if I can roll it and it hits a certain point of the ball of my foot, God, does it hurt. Like I'm convinced it's a fracture or something like that. Like a stress fracture, like from where my fat ass has been running. Oh, I'm just sick of going to... I've got so much shit wrong with me at the moment. I'm sick of going to the doctors. The only way to heal this is by rest. I know, and I need to go to the gym and exercise. I've got stuff to do, things to achieve. Are we nearly there? Yeah, we are nearly there. We are nearly at the halfway point. Hell yeah, man, that's what I tell when I'm doing my runs. When that happened and I was doing my run, I was like, I'm running with Goggins. I'm suffering with Goggins. They don't know me, son. Who's gonna carry the boats? Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? Swear to God, if I come all the way up here to do this fucking earth jump and I miss, I'm gonna be pissed. I am gonna be pissed. Who's gonna carry the boats and the logs? Right. Let's have a look if we can do this dragon thing then. Not dragon thing, the earth jump. Just in the name of science, would we have actually hit the earth jump? Three minutes run for world record pace here. Well, technically speaking, without using that thing and using beds, the world record pace is literally like, if it's 17 minutes, you're looking at 8.5 minutes per half. So by this point, it has to be 8.5 minutes, and you have to be from the bottom to here. Mental. Well, we're trying this earth jump, Buckeye. Chat want me to try it just to see if I'd have actually hit it. Because I've done it once and I fucked it. So we're going to see. Yeah, I'd have 4 more minutes to get to the top. It's a crazy pace. I want to see if I would have actually hit.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find.
The earth
Knock,
jump.
and it will be open to you.
There's no stress on me now to complete this because I've already done it. So I don't care. I've done getting over it, conquered it. I've beat this. I've conquered it. Like, what is the next step? I have no idea what the next step is.
I think I forgot to turn off the kettle at home. I need to go back. Or whatever.
Reese, 102!
Woe button
Fucking hell,
live
Reese.
not at the crack of dawn for me amused.
Yeah, man, we're doing a bit of overtime only up. How are you, Reese? Have you played this game? Hope you're doing well, pal. My man, Reese. 102 months. Can we just talk about that for a second? Fuck me, that's a long time. What a legend. What a legend.
Flying without wings is cruel fun.
You're flying without wings. Right, let's see if we'd have actually hit this earth jump. I'm just glad we did this. I must admit, I would like to do it in under an hour. It took us 87 minutes to do that whole thing. I would have liked to have done it in under an hour. Under an hour would have been pog. Because now I've got the problem of when Amy does beat this, if she does it in less than 87 minutes, I have no choice but to try and do it again. You will beat it. Well, I fell halfway through. And we fell all the way down to the hot air balloon. So that was probably a good 10 minutes right there to get back up. Okay. I'm really curious if I'd have hit this earth jump. Are we nearly there? We are. We're nearly at the earth jump, folks. Don't panic. If I could do it, I know I can do it in less than 87 minutes. Now that I know everything that's coming up, I reckon I can do it in less than an hour. I do. Do I want to put myself through that horrendous pain? Because that is literally, if you fall, like I nearly did then, you have to restart. Even if I beat it, and I get less than 87 minutes, I will play it until I beat you. By the way, what is that game you were on about? Going out or something? Getting over it? That's the one with the hammer. The guy in the plant pot with the hammer. Alright, boys. It'd be cool if there was a creative mode, so I could have just flown up here, but we're not far away.
Education breeds confidence.
I just gotta beat these
Confidence
bugs.
breeds hope. Hope breeds
Earth
peace.
Jumpers! Prepare yourself. We're nearly there. You've never heard of it? That's a hard game. I beat that once. And I refused to ever do it again because it was so frustrating. I don't believe you wouldn't give up, Amy, on that game. Because that game is rough. What should we do this first try? I'll be livid. Prediction. Sure. I don't know if a mob wants to make one of those. Oh my god, where the fuck am I going? If a mob wants to make a quick prediction, yes or no. Will we make the earth jump? Oh, I got so angry getting over it. So angry. Like, from a game perspective... Oh, there you are, chat. Will we land the earth jump? Place your bets. Place your predictions. Like, from a game mechanic perspective, this is easier than getting over it. Getting over it is significantly harder, but...
The more I know, the less I know.
Doesn't make it any easier. Easy, no. All in, no. Trust me. You want to have faith. This is one opportunity for you to have faith in that. All I'm saying is you'll regret it if you don't.
To all the foolish, happiness from madness. To all the smart, woe from wit.
You put 57k on the I will land it. What the fuck? You ballsy fucker. Right, we're here. Wow. Oh, shit. All of a sudden, there's so much pressure on me to actually do this. So for those that aren't aware what the earth jump is, there is a bed right there, and it launches you over to the world that you can see all the way over there. And if you land it, it's a huge time save. But if you don't and fuck it up, place your bets. You've got about 15 seconds. It's pretty even, actually. All right. It's onto that bed and launch me over to the earth. Do I land it? 76k on no. What the fuck? Chat. I'd bet more than 30k, but it's all I had. You're all in on... Oh, man. I pray to the Lords above that I land this shit. Right. The results are 531k in the pool. 47% say yes. 53% say no. Pedro... Oh man, there's so much pressure on this shit. Right. Oh, my game's fucking gone all weird again. Is this right? Okay. For some reason, when you tab out this game, it fucks up. Right, let's have a look. What we got over there? So we've got the flowers, the banana. I see the banana. I reckon if I aim in line with the banana, we'll be fine. Yeah, no worries. Here we go. Reese, you have to play this game, mate. It's good fun. It's not good fun. It's infuriating, but it's also good fun at the same time. Like, every time we played this, out of the 4 times we played it, we beat our PB every single time, which just made me want to keep going higher. It's good fun. Right. Aim for the banana. I'm going to... maybe not the banana. Maybe the grass. I think I've got to aim for the grass. Let's go for that, because that's more central, isn't it? Right, here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Power. Power. Land it. Ah! Woo! Oh, gosh! Have it! Believers! We rise! We rise up! Believers! Thank you for believing. I appreciate you. You're all wonderful. If only I'd done that when I actually played, it would have saved me about 5 minutes. But still, congratulations, believers. I'm so happy for you. I really am. I'm not gonna lie, I was shitting my pants, but I don't care. Pedro, thank you for the 5 gifted. Choose outcome. Yes, he will. I'm sorry, doubters. Actually, I'm not sorry. Screw you for doubting me. Oh, it feels good to be on top of the world. I reckon I can do it twice in a row, you know. Pedro, thank you for the 5 gifted, mate. I appreciate it. Look at this shit. Look at this speed running. See this speed running? Now, where do you land if you overshoot is the next thing I'd like to know. I'd like to know where you'd land if you overshot it. Prediction. You haven't got any points to predict with, Pedro. I mean, don't get me wrong, Lauren. When you look at the 4 days of falling down, no was probably a pretty good bet. Now, if you do fuck it up and you land on the edge of the bed and overshoot it. Here we go. I've overshot the earth. Oh, no. Yeah, you are. This is a long old way down. I can land on that building, whatever that is. Oh, hot air balloon. Oh, I'm not going to make it. Never mind. You could definitely land on this white building. But I don't think you can go anywhere from there. So I think you end up on this road. Yeah, you'd end up on this road. Love the believers. Love them. I'm just so happy I beat this shit game.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Oh, yep, ping off that. Yeah, and that. Why not? Oh, well. And that. I'm just pinging off a random shit now. There we go. Well, great success. Chat, thank you so much for watching. If you see me playing only up again, it's to beat Amy Nico's record. Thank you for watching. It took us 9 hours, just over 9 hours to get to the top. But we did it! I'm not uninstalling in case Amy Nico beats me and I have to play again. But thank you for watching. I do love you all. You're all actually wonderful. So thank you so much. We need to come up with another game that we can play as extended streams. I don't know what we're going to do. There might be something like that, because we do have the option of Getting Over It, which I think I actually have installed. I've not played that in a while. Yeah, Getting Over It's installed. We have the option of that. Jump King, I think, is another one. How many reviews did Getting Over It get? Oh my god, loads. Getting Over It is £1. Holy shit. Getting Over It is 75% off. If you guys want a game like Only Up, it's £1.44 for this. An infuriating game, but it's also a pretty damn good game. But yeah. We've beat Getting Over It before, but I might play it again. Chat, we're going to leave the show there, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. I love each and every one of you. Thank you for all the support today. We've had a few bits. Not quite a bit gold, but we've had a few bits. Thank you. We've had a few subs as well. Thank you so much for that too. Look after yourselves, chat. Stay safe. Stay awesome. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 10 AM for more Minecraft. If you look at your clock, go back 6 hours and 19 minutes is when we'll be there. Be here tomorrow. And until then, stay safe. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. Take care, chat. Peace out, guys. Bye, everybody! Yeah, probably 11, but whatever. If you get the idea.